You fucking playing or what?
Yeah,
What's your favorite scary movie?
I just started stream. Oh, Sire J, I don't know how you managed to be first.
You so awesome. You so cute.
Hi, Violet.
You make my heart go woot woot.
Hello, Vader. Hello, Delias. Dragonblade, Goldhair, Chicks. Cyradar. 123 Dragon King, Tico. Goodness, you guys are so fast.
Say something bad, Violet.
Just want to say
Gooper Gobby Dad says blub 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 blub. We are so back, guppies. Hello, lovely goldfish.
I'm gonna say something bad, but I don't hold my tongue.
No, Dragonblade.
Hoping I'll see you tomorrow, says Violet. Oh. Joe Rex says, hi, Kayla. Just want to say thank you for being a small bit of normal in my life this week. My mom is in hospital for most of it, and you've helped keep me sane. I'm so sorry to hear about your mom, Jorak. I hope she gets home soon. Hello, Galactic Gluttony. God damn it, my phone service went to shit as soon as you went live, says Bone Crusher. I'm sorry. You're alive now, so you can't get me over first. I kept your streak going, Sire J. I didn't think it was fair, you being in the midst of a terrible natural disaster, to lose your streak.
Yeah, you want any fucking time now.
I'm literally typing your name in right now.
You don't need to type my name. Look at your DMs.
Really? Because I don't have one from you.
Should.
I only see clan messages and alliance messages.
Oh, I bet again.
Now I see one from you. Stop it! Don't bring that memory up. Walk-on's autocorrect. Everyone has a walk-on but me, Goldhair. Would you like a walk-on, Goldhair? You can have one.
Behold the power of cheese.
How did stream go yesterday? Your phone died while you were sleeping. Stream went insane yesterday. Guess what? We're at 33,000 followers now. We are at $1,255 for the quest to conquer cancer, and you guys had several hype trains yesterday. It was insane. Joe Dog, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Throw up a mission, Joe.
I'm going to play by myself.
While we're trying to get people in for Netra cells, why don't you just put up a mission?
Why do we need people?
You want to just do you and me for Netra cells?
Are they fucking hard or something?
Not particularly. That's fine.
Yeah, they have like 5 minutes to join, I guess. Doing 3 nitro cells. If you want to join, fucking join now.
Citrine has her own mission on Mars. Hello, Combat Wombat.
Was that hard enough?
Wasn't sure if you were gonna stream tonight. It was late. I know, Goober. I started late. I wasn't expecting to start this late, but I had a long day, so I ended up watching the kids for 5 hours instead of 3. So it was a bit crazier than I was expecting. TTS shouldn't still be on pause. I have it so that you guys can't spam it all the time. Yeah, it's not on pause. It's just, there's a cooldown per person. There's a cooldown of it. So. Some of them are 5 and some of them are 10 minutes. It's just getting to the point where, I just couldn't take it anymore. Some of them were just being spammed too much. There's too many people. Oops. Get the parts from Otak and Deimos and do Tayana's pass on Mars. Yes. 275 stream streak there, Corgers.
Why does it keep fucking loading here?
I don't know. I got loaded in the right area.
I did not, and I'm the one that fucking selected it.
As Mon Vader says, I finally found a book that I was totally glued to. It was a family album.
It's so funny. Try and join you later. Playing with a buddy. No worries. Today is not going to be anywhere near as long as yesterday's stream. I'm probably only going to go for like 4 hours or so. And then I'll start to get back to somewhat normal, like 6-hour streams as the week goes on. Take it once from him. Yes, Combat Wombat, you are actually at 146. Nobody else is joining? Okay. When does Barrow arrive again? Next week. If he's not here right now, he's here next week. It's every other Friday. Oh, absolutely, Delias. I will send you a list of all of what I have tomorrow.
I won't lie.
Or late tonight while I'm laying in bed.
There's no version of this that feels good.
Bear was here every weekend. No, it's every other.
Only one way out of the anchor hold.
It's always been every 2 weeks.
That was the easy part. Now you have to find the Netracell. Albrecht left terminals coded with partial coordinates in these halls. Yeah.
Apparently there was a miscommunication too when I was supposed to pick the kids up from school. And I wasn't there when they got out of school, so whoops. But I didn't get a chance to tell you this yet either, Joe. Ryan was saying that that tends to happen a lot on Fridays, that he needs help. So I'm gonna start trying to do that, and I'll just bring you to work.
You won't be able to.
Why not? I can get up at the ass crack of dawn.
You don't live near me.
So? That way, the car situation still works out.
No.
That's not fair for you to have to keep using your mom's, and I want to be able to help my brother.
Hear it. I don't see it.
You think people would notice the pattern, but well, I mean, if you're not paying attention, then how would you even realize? Ooh, it's slightly early, Goober, but I will run it as soon as we're done, as soon as I get to the rest of the Netracell. That'll make it so it's early, but not too early. The more you use Nova, the more you love her. Literally all her augments are good. What a surprise, says Corgerus. It's not a surprise to me.
I didn't care about the Netracell, the All-Star one. And the antimatter drop one was kind of meh.
You were trying to make me second guess myself? No, I know it's every other week.
The Fission one is really good though. They already nerfed
Pat Airdawn.
that railgun thing. Fucking what's his face was making.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Up screaming.
Mm-hmm.
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next. I'm afraid of this. Netracell security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out.
Oh, look, I see them shooting now.
That's nice.
Just knocked me off. That was a mech.
Yeah, I'm trying to knock him down. And he's over. Come here, Jade Eximus. Stop hitting me with a green beam of death. Okay. 275 streak, Bone Crusher. That's crazy. You're right though, 90 more days and you have been here for an entire year. That's nuts. You literally missed not a single stream.
Who?
Bone Crusher and Corgerus are both at 275 streams in a row. They haven't missed one since the new stream counter stuff had started. Because everybody's stream streaks got reset that day, and they haven't missed a single stream since then.
Flavor says Lloyd's Arcane Gotcha Packs gave me 2 more Arcane Energizes, an Arcane Barrier, and an Arcane Grace. This is clearly a sign that I should gamble more, so I will continue to do so.
Go ahead, that's a pretty good run there, Flavored. Hello, Vividith.
We ain't got all day.
Voltaire's been here for over 3,000 hours. Flavored, just because you can't hear the TTS, Flavored opened up some more of the packs of arcanes from Lloyd, and he got 2 arcane energizes, a barrier, and a grace. Migzog, thank you so much for the resub. 39 months. That's a long time.
Suck at winning clap, but you can win the arcanes.
He got plat this week.
See?
Yeah, he got a 75 plat prize from me on Thursday. I shall pretend to know what that means and be impressed, says Crayor. Arcane Energize is one of the best arcanes in the game. It allows you to get a chance at more energy when you pick up an energy orb. So normally energy orbs are a set amount, but it scales pretty dramatically the higher arcane energize you have. Grace and Barrier are also two very good ones. Grace, Guardian, Barrier, and a handful of others are the ones that you really should attempt to get. So, birthdays in 2 days? Oh man. My niece's birthday's tomorrow. We're going to a jumpy place. Technically, it'd be less than a full year since these streaks generally started during your subathon last year for your birthday. No, the streaks, it'll definitely be a year at that point. If he waits
Oh, and they
another 90
finally
days,
have my
it'll be
energy color, too.
365 streams, which is more than a year since I've taken days off. Steadfast from Citrene's form is a decent cheap alternative to Energize. You bought Arcane Energize for less than 500 plat when it was still selling for 2,000 plus. You bought it piece by piece. It's cheaper that way. Yeah, it's a convenience fee. So you'd think buying things, you know, as a set might be decent, but it's the convenience fee. You end up getting it for more expensive amounts. So. If I had known that you needed one, Arch, I would have given you one. For everything that you've done and helped me out with, I have extras. I think I have 2 left still, 2 rank 5s. Says Raging Miz, what do you mean you need a hobby? Because you're here? Can't this be your hobby? It's okay, you got it before you even met me. Oh, okay, never mind then. I was gonna say, I would have totally helped you out. So glad so many of us have 1,000 plus hours in here. I still think that's crazy, Marvin. Star last year in Belly of the Beast gave me max energize, also some grace and at least 1 barrier. Nice. About that. Heck, you're at 2.2 thousand hours now, you didn't even know. Yeah, that's a stupid amount of hours. I think it's crazy well it fits. I'm on disability, says Rageman. Disability pension for anxiety and depression, so the groundwork for crazy is there. To get on. Yeah, you have to claim it from the Twitch inventory page 1239, so you should be able to see that in your notifications. ears for 10 minutes is out of stock. Yeah, I have it on a timer now so that there's a little bit of a cooldown since it was being redeemed constantly. So it has like a 30-minute cooldown from when it's clicked. So basically 20 minutes between the end of one cat ears and the start of the next is possible.
Take whatever Albrecht was hiding and get back to the sanctum.
Anyone else is annoyed by those little pictures that suddenly appear on the search box on your desktop with the Windows update? Here's how to turn it off. I didn't know that was a thing. It was redeemed so often, Kira actually thought she had cat ears. That's what I'm saying. Like, it just got...
So after arguing for an hour with a man who said I was in his seat, he finally said, "Okay, you fly the plane."
Funny, Sholin.
Kirarahime.
Nothing about
I don't know
Albrecht?
what she said at the end there. That was creepy.
Okay. Next time.
I jumped over the exit.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tom.
Ahoy, ahoy! Might you have time for a quick run?
Cal Jade, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Just popped in to throw stuff for giggles. No worries. It's alright, I think that's funny.
One must make the best of things.
Good night,
I
Cal
was
Jade.
thinking, maybe
Let me
we
pour
can
some more
be
water.
devolved. Back to what we were. Maybe I could live with that. Simplicity, you know?
Get in there.
Nothing complicated upstairs. No demons.
Jitto says, "Fish save me. I'm sitting on 12 hours of being at work. Release me from this hellhole." You've been at work for 12 hours? Why? Most of the time, those things in the search bar seem to be seasonal flavor. Yeah. Because somebody obviously hates him. Yeah. Why would you be at work for 12 hours?
Albrecht designed the Netracell's key glyphs to hobble anyone carrying them, meet for the lab's defenses. But those same defenses will see you as undesirable. Easy come, easy go. To leave the anchor hold, you need all 4 key glyphs. Good luck.
So you can say how much you love the Okina Incarnon, do you?
To leave the anchor hold, access that terminal.
Seems interesting. I haven't gone to get it. I'm lazy.
The Netracell is hidden somewhere in these labs. Sniff it out yourself or get control of terminals. They'll tell you where it is.
Hello, Mari World. How are you? Let's hate Halloween if you don't like jack-o'-lanterns on your taskbar. Yeah, but like, not everyone wants to have that kind of stuff in their face all the time. The daggers they summon can recast themselves if the daggers get a kill. You nanny for a family of 5. The parents are general managers at 2 different restaurants. They both went in at 11 today and still haven't come home. The baby is screaming, the boys are fighting each other, and I'm overstimulated. Oof. That's a long day.
Tell him you quit.
You're getting paid by those parties that own the links. It's essentially advertising. Yes. Hello, Zebra Girl. How are you? Not this room. Maybe it was that way. Teach them someone old school, like the damn corner and face it? No. I mean, you could, but... You're tired, Zebra Girl? I'm doing okay right this second, but... Yeah, it's been a long day. After the long stream yesterday and then watching my nieces and nephews for 5 hours.
From Warhammer 40k, a Space Marine Legion. That's basically what would happen if you took Ghost Rider, made him 7 feet tall, put him in 1 ton of power armor, and multiplied him a concerning amount of times.
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next.
You've been up since 3:30. Why? Here it's going to get worse. You see a future where we're staring at commercials on our desktops. Yeah, well, I hope not, because I don't like that idea. You're about 3 or 4 months away from being without a home, so they're my only hope of a job in my area. Since I ain't got a car, I can't quit even if I wanted to, says Judo.
It's a threat just to get them home.
It sounds like they know you can't quit and are taking advantage of you. Hopefully you're getting overtime pay. Right? You think your patience and nice side are the only things keeping me with them. With zip ties? The hell, zip ties are your friend in violent outbursts? Stop. You cannot zip tie children.
I didn't kill it. I don't know where I died.
You do. You make about 600 a week on a good week. average about 450. The little brat is trying to put a hole in the wall. You absolutely zip tie the children. No! You cannot zip tie children!
Is there a law against it?
Yes!
Specifically?
Yes!
Against zip tying?
Against physical abuse like that.
That's not abuse, is it?
Yes, it is.
You're not beating them.
No, that's abuse.
You just zip tied them.
No, it's abuse. We're not having this discussion.
I don't think there's an actual physical law.
We are not having this discussion.
So it should be fine.
No, do not zip tie children. I can't believe that sentence had to come out of my mouth. Close many times. It's about communicating with them. They're probably just bored. Zip tying as abuse is very dangerous. Yeah. Counts as abuse since the zip tie is going to tear into their wrists and shit. Yep. Don't know what it is with him. He's showing early signs of wanting to kill people. But I'm not mom, so they don't give a cahoot about listening to me, says Judo. I don't know what to tell you.
You tell the parents he's being a little fuck, and they get him under control.
Not abuse, only restraining, and you can't do that either. Okay, but I can zip tie the romantic partner I don't have since I'm too poor to afford handcuffs. That would be consensual, not abuse. Only if they said it was okay, though. Totally different conversation. So just wind a few layers of duct tape. No! Stop it! You have two boys starting to begin puberty, and they hate each other, so zip tie yes, or sell them to the circus to shovel elephant poop. My nephews are both entering their teenage years, and they're mostly behaved. I let them play party animals all day today. That's basically all they did while they were here, is just beat the shit out of each other in party animals. They've got enough crap going on at home, I just let them do what they wanted. You're mean, Shadowy. Didn't I play Banshee enough yesterday? You have, you've told them before, and the most they ever do with him to be good for like a week is frowned upon to discipline, but also frowned upon to let your kids walk all over you.
I'm sure you can find another nanny position.
Within walking distance.
It's everywhere.
Ew! Stupid blood sackiness. Thank you. No, Hypergreed, you were not on my list of winners, sorry. Caught off guard by the first message being about zip ties a romantic partner, only to glance down and see a message of, I want to be subbed. What? Oh, that's funny. Actually, this thing is too much Banshee, and it was last night. Yep. Back to cleaning up and praying that their parents are on the way home soon, Jiddo. Good luck.
Sentinels also have my energy colors finally. They didn't before.
Did you miss a Banshee spam last night, Shadowy? I played almost the entire stream as Banshee doing more leveling and stuff.
What you got when you get back here.
I owe more Banshee Forma, and I had to level another non-prime Banshee. Finally broke down and bought Citrine. Damn, 50% off coupon convinced me. 10 night. Not a bad purchase. Not a bad purchase at all.
Nothing about Albrecht?
When you're finally done with Banshee forming, raise the Banshee redeem price to exactly a... That's a lot of points. Flavored. Almost called you Bone Crusher for a second. Should to buy off Warframe Market. But Citrine doesn't have a prime though. Sinful Griff, if you do need more of those, it's fairly easy to get them in disruption missions on Jupiter, because they also come from the drop tables as well as the enemies. Guess what?
Collect like energy, and then they shoot out an energy ball. That's the one that... Those are the babies that come out of the birthing sentient.
Yeah.
You didn't know.
I'm just agreeing that I understand what you mean.
Death Crew Kendall says so. I play Warframe on a Nintendo Switch with a linked PC account. When I go to trade with someone for Platinum, it says that my platform does not support the trade for Platinum. What do you recommend I do?
So the problem is you can't trade Platinum to or from a Nintendo Switch account except to other Nintendo Switch players. So you can trade for other things, just not Platinum. Platinum is very specific to the Switch ecosystem because Nintendo is doo-doo.
You're playing on the shitty machine.
So you're shit out of luck unless you want Platinum from another Switch individual. But you can trade for, you know, other Prime pieces and whatnot.
Another day, another Netracell, another poke in the
Or build a Prime frame versus a vanilla frame by accident. Yeah, you hate yourself, says Savant. Oof. Nintendo screwed over their Warframe players, Merry World? Yes. Sinful has been poking at farming one of the infested survivals with Korra, just frustrated with other peeps having no idea how to material farm with Korra on their team. Moment I drop a dome, they all go yeeting off in different directions.
To lead the anchor hold, you need all 4 key glyphs. Good luck to you. You got your glyphs. So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs. The Netracell is hidden somewhere in these labs. Sniff it out yourself or get control of terminals.
Somewhere.
They'll tell you where it is.
Anyone wondering the next resurgence is going to be Garuda and Korra? I mean, maybe. I don't think I can invite you in now, Shadowy. And this is our last Netracell, but I'll be doing stuff elsewhere afterwards.
Deal.
Yeah. Because I need more steel essence to make sure I have enough for Zaku. Oh, that's what it is, Zebra Girl? They swapped to Garuda and Korra now? You still need to get around to making a Zaku? Do it. What are you waiting for? Hmm?
Not talking to you. Talking to whoever the hell that was.
Sinful Griff.
I said you're missing out.
You need to gather up a give a fuck to actually do it.
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next. Wrong key glyph. Try another one.
Violet, thank you for the lurk. I see what you did.
The Netracell doors won't open until you clear the uglies around the entrance.
Beavished said they love Zaku for medallion and just crate farming.
They're worth way more than that crap.
Also, hot take, Mesa Prime has better cake than Wisp. No! Back up. I mean, she might. She's supposed to be pretty thick back there, but... Hello, E-Girl. How are you? I hope you've had a good day. Thank you for all the raids lately. I really appreciate it. You've been super generous to me. Wondering why Korra, because she was vaulted right with the primaries. Of course, we love bringing peeps over to support you. I just really appreciate it. I feel like you come here like every few days. It's crazy. So thank you so much. Did your QTCC stream today and it was super fun. We raised 450 Canadian dollars. Good for you. That's awesome. Yeah, the Warframe community in general has been like insanely generous this year. I'm actually kind of curious where they're at right now because they were getting pretty close. $85,471. The first year participating in your first ever charity stream. You're really proud of how it turned out. That's awesome. Charity streams can feel so rewarding. I've done maybe like 15 of them over the years. 10 or 15? I've kind of lost count. But they're a lot of fun.
Are slowing us down. Find them, smash them.
You should look into some of the VTuber ones. I'm participating in the Scarathon at the end of the month. Those ones can be really fun because a lot of the times they're like a raid-a-thon style where everybody lines up over the course of a few days and it's just 2-hour clump after 2-hour clump and everybody just keeps raiding the next person. Obviously you can start streaming significantly before that, and then whenever your spot ends, you just raid the next person, and it's a great way to meet a bunch of other streamers and whatnot. Yeah, they do a bunch of different like VTuber charity stuff. There's a summer one that happens too. I didn't do the summer one this year, but the Scarathon this year is Make-A-Wish, and I love Make-A-Wish. So, couldn't help myself. I was like, sure, I will pause the QTCC campaign for one day, do a Make-A-Wish stream, and then go back to cancer stuff, so that would be fun. Yeah, it's exciting. It can be a lot of fun, and you get to meet a bunch of other people. It's a great way to network, too. Not that that's, like, the main point, but it's also super helpful. Hello, Alice. This is mostly because of her skirt flaps. You felt like looking at her. Mesa also has flaps on her legs. You're running Netrocells? If so, what are you hoping for? Yes, and I don't know at this point. I don't technically have to do them anymore, but it gives me something to do each week. That too. Tau Red's not a bad idea.
Nothing about Albrecht? Okay. Next time.
You two enjoy collecting the Infinity Stones for fun? Right? Infinity Stones. I haven't done a lot of like the mixing colors, so I definitely want to.
I have all in ones I need. These are beyond extras. Blue ones, dude. I think it was nothing but blue ones. No, 2 blue ones and fucking a weapon thingy. Fucking a waste.
At least it didn't take long. You had a second Citrine because you heard some go hard on her. I love Citrine. I said more hair color pictures. I want to do my hair this week. Shadowy wanted to be in here. Should hydrate. Oh, that's so pretty, Sire J. I know you made these slight tweaks, but this is just so pretty.
Operator, were you visualizing
Oh, they
the
have
black
power, huh?
metal? Me too.
Yeah, once you do get into Archon Shard color mixing, avoid the orange ones. They're actually fucking useless. You regret wasting shards and Stella on them. Good to know. You know what? I might even go as far as to say this is a 10. Like, it's just so good. What is the Sancti Cyanidana, and why don't I have it?
You can't rotate Cyandanas, right? Or flip them.
No. It's from New Loka.
You're just like the rest, tainted and ruined beyond salvation.
Here's what we can do for you.
Yeah, this one's just ugly.
These will feed the fire.
This one's nice. I've used this one a few times. Unfortunately, cannot trade the Cyandanas, only the attachments. I don't want to level it up, but that was pretty. Is that one of the ones that, like, 100% hates me, or can I try to be friends with them? They're only 50% opposed. So I could There's Hexus, you said New Loka. Try. It only lower my Steel Meridian down a little bit. That would be such a pain to go from that far down, though. What did you need? It's one of the Cyandanas from the other syndicates, which you can't get unless you level it, and I just don't want to. That sounds torturous. The Landlord Syndicates one. No, I didn't see your... Oh, never mind. I do see your fashion, Shadowy. I didn't hear it go off. No, nothing you can trade for, Jorak. Sorry. This screams Frozen, especially where that pink, silver, and blue mixed together. How does the person get every syndicate to hate them? I have 2 syndicates that don't hate me. I'm just too lazy to flip-flop between syndicates, and I also know for a fact I would forget. You want to know how I know I would forget? I put popcorn in the microwave and burnt the shit out of it because I all of a sudden went and got distracted by something else. So there's no way I would remember to flip-flop between syndicates every few missions to make sure that they're leveling properly. Not happening. I used to forget to put the special glyphs or whatever, the sigils on my warframes to make sure I was even collecting standing for the syndicates. I love that I can just pledge to a syndicate now and it's not changing the fashion every time. That was such a nice quality of life change. Especially
Never
for
changed my
dumb
fashion.
dumbs like me.
As I put it on my back, put it nearly invisible.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, but I would forget to put it on the new frames. No
I didn't.
micromanaging either. Yeah. There's no way. There's a way to max out 4 by only leveling 2 of them directly. Get 2 of them to max, then the other 2 easy. Then the other 2 easy peasy. Easy peasy for people that remember how to do stuff. Yeah, but burning popcorn isn't as bad as managing to make eggs explode and then burn when boiling because you forgot. You're thinking of having to switch from Perrin to Steel Meridian to get the last 2 new augments. I can get the augments for you, Jorak. If they're Steel Meridian, I can go buy them for you right now. What ones do you need? I haven't spent my standing yet, so what do you need?
I was wrong about you. Alright, what can we help you with?
Oh, Alice, it was so bad that I had to open a window. I burnt the popcorn. So, it was awful.
I find a Cyan that goes well with fucking Caliban.
I don't need anything from Perrin Sequence, but I literally just tried to type Jorak in here. That's not gonna help anything. Alright, I will grab you Mastro and
Alright, but you owe us.
what did it smell like? Burnt popcorn. It was awful. Just remind me, Jorak, next time you're on, and I'll, trade them to you. Thought you heard Joe say Slamdonna. No, Cyandana.
Hmm?
Apparently, Bloodcop thought you said Slamdonna.
Slam Donna?
You'll be here for the rest of my stream, Jorak. Oh, you're so sweet. Bad kid,
Hot
hey,
dog?
hello. I am here, just got home from the fair in Topsfield. Nice. Yeah, I heard there was, there's also supposed to be some sort of parade on Monday.
That means they don't live far.
They're in Mass, they said.
Hmm.
They were literally at a bar in Rhode Island, night before last.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I will run the ad early. Oh, I'm sorry, a club, not a bar. They can't drink, but yes. Club, bar, they're all, I mean, I know they're not the same, but they're all the same to me. Monies for the money queen. Shipsu, you are too kind.
Yeah, whatever.
Huh?
Can't.
Oh, you're still looking at Sandana's?
It was bouncing around, yeah. I can't figure one out. He's got that half fucking cape thing on the left.
Yeah.
And I don't want to overlap it. I just want to, you know, put something next to it. Can't. There's nothing.
Bad Kitty has a friend who lives in Lynn, sleeping over for the night after he spent the day at the fair. Nice.
To truly master the
I've been through Lynn. I think that's where the van blew up.
Sounds about right. You weren't here then, Bad Kitty, because you're still fairly new to the stream, but Joe used to inspect ladders on fire trucks. So he would go around to all different places in Mass and everything to make sure that the ladders were all
Rhode
in
Island,
check.
Connecticut,
Yeah.
Vermont, New Hampshire, Maine. Leaving out some states there.
I know. You went all over New England. Got a dope airbrush tattoo at the fair. Nice. I really want to go get a tattoo. I'm a little chicken I also want to get my ears pierced again.
Bert's got the gun.
Oh, but I'm so afraid. I'll only do the earlobe
Afraid
ones
of
with the
what?
gun. Breaking cartilage, so I'm only gonna do the earlobe ones with the gun.
You're a pussy.
It is irreparable.
It's not irreparable.
If I break my cartilage, yeah.
No.
I don't think it heals well.
It heals just fine.
Maybe. You and your friend are planning to drive out to New Hampshire tomorrow for a spooky Halloween night with some spicy elements. Ooh.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but that sounds fun.
Hot chicks?
Is it just
And
like
Paul's going to
everybody's
Salem
nude and
tomorrow.
just wearing masks? Yeah, I was hearing him say that. Joey was saying we should go. Should figure out if there's still a day that he wants to head out there.
And when do you expect to do that?
I don't know. One random weekend? One random day of the week that he's not working? Just take a day trip? Bad Kitty says many, Joe. Many.
Put up pictures in the Discord.
Also, kind of Kira, but with spooky outfits and masks are optional. My goodness.
Put the pictures in Discord.
No. You can DM them to him, though. Relax. Make an 18+ section. That's so hard to moderate, though. It would be hard to, like, make sure every single person that could see that channel has to be 18+.
You could do it the icy way and make a PayPal thing.
That's so limiting, though. Not everyone wants to spend $1 just to join the Discord.
You spend $1 and then cancel it. No dollar spent.
Perhaps I will DM them to you, Joe, says Bad Kitty.
Sorry.
Maybe next time I'm at your house, I'll see if Britt will pierce my ears.
She wants her pierced. I knew these little fuckers weren't working properly.
Stop viewing that channel behind a roll, and before you give someone that roll, verify their ID. Yeah, I know, but it's still a pain. At that point, I might as well just have a Patreon for that shit.
Or what?
Posting random schmexy images from the internet.
You wouldn't be able to do that because you'd be stealing.
Not if people took them themselves, sent them to me, and then I post them. It'd be difficult to verify ID. You need people to actually verify the ID. That takes time and people. Well, that's why people go the PayPal route. Not PayPal.
Patreon.
Patreon, thank you. That's why people go the Patreon route, like Joe was saying with Icy. He has people like pay $1 because Patreon verifies that you're 18+, and then he just says cancel it afterwards. It's a Discord mod doing an 18+. It's not really worth it. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like, nah, I'd rather not bother. There's so many 18+ Discords out there, I don't feel like being another one. Even if it's just one channel. If you get any, that is, says Bad Kitty. Me and a friend are planning to stop at Spirit of Halloween and more spooky stuff. I love Halloween time. I actually haven't even been to a Spirit yet this year.
They're coming out with a new store, by the way.
What?
Spirit of Christmas.
No, they're not.
Mm-hmm. And guess what stores they're taking over?
Whatever the ones the Halloween ones were in.
Mm-hmm. No. Christmas tree ones.
Huh.
The Christmas tree lives. It's the spirit.
It's the spirit of Christmas.
That's pretty Halloweeny. I saw it floated through the internet.
You're with Goober here. You run an 18+ Discord server with your friends, and it's a very small community of like 10. Any more people, and it would be a pain. My world, and we would just bring in so many weirdos. Yeah, we have enough weirdos as it is. I don't know if I want that side of things in my Discord. God forbid the kids are holding my phone and stuff pops up. Because my oldest niece knows how to read now, and the text messages were popping up when she had my phone, and she was reading them as they would pop up into the top. Yeah, Goober, it's not worth it, sadly. Too much problems. Too many problems. Did you go and listen to the new Nabarus story, Joe?
No. Did not remember.
Ordis wonders, why is he here?
Interesting.
Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
He looks like he would be a knight for, Atlantis. I don't know about that last one, though. Why the fuck do your lips have to be so dry? It hurts. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have that problem usually.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts
That's a
for
Joe
supplies.
issue. He gets split
Set
lips.
off the alarms to start.
Not me. I have all the other problems on the planet, just not that one.
Toxic spores is being released.
I have everything on creator mode, Goober, so it blocks a lot of weird spoiler stuff. Thank you for the lurky, girl, and I will hydrate again. Thank you. Oh, you forgot to join the Discord last time? Well, that's usually where I put my notifications, so if I plan to miss stream or something like that, I try to notify you guys in there ahead of time.
What do you call something that chews all day? A train.
Some of these jokes are painful, man. I literally just walked by that toxic guy and he murdered me.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Clowns. Not again, toxic boys. Did I tell you that my neighbor is interested in what I do and might want to come over here at some point when I'm streaming, see how it works? The mom.
Of course she does. Ratchet.
She's been really nice to me lately, though. So build on TPS. It's like 5 minutes for most of them, I think.
Yeah, we know why she wants to come over.
Yeah, because she wants to learn how to do this too.
Not to play video games.
Well, apparently she does play some stuff. I don't remember what she said she played, but...
You mean if she's ever home?
Yeah, if she's ever home. It's the Tenet Archoplasmor, but like Savant said, you can see my entire loadout. There's a... It's not going away. There's an extension where you can actually view everything that I'm using, and the color schemes, and the mods, and everything as well. But yeah, it's the Tenet Archoplasmor. Widget, that's another word. Extension is the technical term, but yeah, widget. But yeah, when I hung up with you and she had called me, she had said something about coming over that day. She was actually was going to come over tonight, but I think she'd end up messaging me. She was just curious as to how this all worked. Huh?
Said fucking energy drainer.
Yeah. You're on mobile. At the top of chat, there should be like a little puzzle piece symbol. That's how you see extensions on mobile.
Oh, I see them. To get to my walk-on, I hit this other button.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't look like a puzzle piece. It's this little
Another life support capsule.
teeny tiny Warframe symbol with a number 2 in it for me.
30-second warning. Extraction is ready.
That's cool as hell, says Goober, right? Yeah, they made that extension like 2 years ago or something like that, and I just leave it up. There's a surprising amount of people that don't know that exists. Same here as Joe's. It's a Warframe symbol with a +2 over it. It's probably because I have other extensions going. Mine usually shows as a puzzle piece, but maybe it's because I'm looking at my own stuff.
Shut up, Luna.
You're very old in spirit. Technology is hard. Your wife clicked on it for you. You sound like my dad. We were camping, and this would have probably been like maybe 2004, 2005-ish.
Sinful Griff says, where do bad rainbows go? / they go to Prism. It's a light sentence, but it gives them time to reflect.
Ha ha ha, Sinful. So we were camping, and my dad was still back at the house, back at the apartment because he still had work that week. And we must have left the TV on a different input because the screen was blue. And my dad calls my mom and goes, "Steph, the TV's blue. I don't know how to fix it." He didn't know how to change the inputs on the television. So we literally called my mom.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid.
My mom tried to like walk him through all the buttons and where they were on the controller, just over the phone, and he fixed it. And he was like, "Oh, good, I can watch TV now." It's cute. It's silly. There were times, it didn't happen often, but there was a golf game on the computer a long time ago, probably around the same time that I remember my dad playing, and he was technology illiterate, but only because he just refused to try it and try to like learn it. I know he was smart enough because he learned how to when he was like basically forced to, but he just was like, nope, if I don't use it now, I don't want to use it. Just one of those types of people. And so my mom had to like turn on the computer, load the game up, have it all set to go, and then set him up with the game, and then he could play it.
Strike them down and bring their cells back to the
Just to teach me how to use computers and phones again. Oh, see, I just mess around with it until I figured out all the cool buttons. I'm like, ooh, what does this button do? Where does this setting take me? How can I change this? Is this possible? And then I just keep messing with stuff. I'm a fiddler for sure. I love just messing with things and figuring out what's possible without breaking it. I'd take my phone apart if I could. My melee is the Guandao Prime.
additional fuel cells will be used to
You're currently speedrunning the quest and you have to get the steel pad.
An artifact has been located.
No, you can actually see the fashion because we got pulled into a match just as you took a look. Oh yeah, I will actually look at the third one for sure. Day 186 of logging in, so close to 200. Good for you, Merry World. Don't touch features unless you need to. Oh no, I go into every setting I can. When I get a new phone, I'm like, ooh, and then I press all of the buttons. You thought it was the Endu? Nope, Guandao Prime. When do we get a goldfish? Goldfish Prime? I have a lot of frames that look like goldfish because of the iliac armor pieces. They are very fish-like. Couldn't get up there in one shot this time. There we go. Second Kome is done and in chair. Nice. I have to throw mine in the chair. I keep forgetting.
Excavator is
Kome lives another day.
Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
I'm with Kira on this, but that's just because you're autistic as hell and like shiny things as Bad Kitty. I just like to fiddle with stuff. I'm like, ooh, it's pretty.
To restore its shields.
You watch the YouTuber that breeds goldfish? No, that sounds cool though. I gotta wait 24 hours. You're also a tinkerer. First day you're going through all the settings and getting things set up exactly how you want. Yep. You must be Android people then. I can't with the iPhones. They're just so boring. They're not as customizable. If I want to change stuff in my Android phone, there's like a million different settings for me to change things. Whereas in iPhones, it's very static. Very boxy. I actually just found new settings on my Android phone because I was watching like a tips and tricks video, and apparently you can make it so that the edges of your screen, like all the way around, light up when you get text messages and stuff. And I was like, what? Yes? So now my phone's rainbow every time I get a text message. Awesome. I got so excited because I didn't know that was a thing. I was like, apparently I missed this setting. Was pumped. So now it's there's like a rainbow rim all the way around the outside of my phone every time I get an alert of any kind. And if I haven't opened a text message, in about, I think I have it set to 5 minutes, my phone will vibrate again to remind me to go open the text message. Like if I missed the vibrate the first time, so I have that setting turned on now. It'll give me like an extra to remind me to check my phone. Where's that setting hiding at? Right? I had no idea that it existed, but I happened to watch a tutorial. I can grab the page for you. It was under... So if you go under settings and click notifications, you have to go to pop-up notification style. And if you put it on brief instead of detail, you can do the edge lighting style. Never mind, you found it. Right? It's crazy. You can also bright up your notification colors when titles have like certain keywords in them. But yeah, I didn't know that existed, and I was like, sweet! Rainbow. There's other options, it doesn't have to be rainbow, but I want rainbow. Colors are pretty. He feeds frozen peas as a treat. Can we send you frozen peas to snack on? The irony is that's one of the only vegetables I don't like, but maybe they would be better frozen.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate
I still
them.
want to set it up that there's like a little pet next to me that actually looks like my goldfish emote. But it's a lot of programming and I just haven't been able to put enough time aside for that. They're all projects I want to do, but I need the motivation and time to do them. Especially this last 2 weeks, it has been what feels like non-stop busy. You say but I'm the one that's doing a whole bunch of shit too. I literally feel like
Are you doing it alone?
Some of it. I feel like I haven't stopped in the last like 2 weeks. Are your fan called Guppies or Goldies? Guppies. Well, you snack on them frozen much too often. That's a real thing. One of the girls I used to be friends with liked wasabi peas. And my cousin is like super picky with his foods, but I convinced him to try one, but didn't tell him it was spicy. He spit it out so fast, it was hilarious. Oh man, I'm such an evil cousin. It was really funny though, and he was cool about it.
Activating it will buy you more time.
I think he was like 10 or 11 at the time. Lunar JR, thank you so much for the follow. Because usually what I have him try, like he ends up enjoying. And he didn't hate it, but he was just so shocked that it was spicy that it was like bleh, right out. I still can't believe he turned 21 this year, and that just blows my mind, as I remember when he was born. You're happy you finally am up during stream and not mostly lurking, Vindaku? I appreciate you being here. I ended up starting stream later than I usually attempt to, but today was busier than I was kind of originally expecting. I was hoping to be done watching my nieces and nephews about 2 hours earlier than when I did. They were supposed to leave around like 6:30-ish, and they didn't leave until just after 8 o'clock. It took my brother a little over an hour extra to get here, and then it always takes a while to wrangle the kids out of the house. Because they don't want to leave, and they're finishing up. But I got them all packed up and basically ready to go, but they were basically just dragging their feet. The youngest, who is adorable, she really did not want to go. She did not want to leave. I'm like, I see you tomorrow. Like, we don't, it's not just an inevitable amount of time. Like, it's not just who knows when. Literally tomorrow. Like, you can go home. I will see you tomorrow. Because it's her older sister's birthday. She's turning 8. Asking someone to try a food, but neglecting to warn them about spiciness should be considered a form of abuse.
Gabi Dad
He
says,
loves
hey,
spicy
Kira,
foods,
why
though.
did they build my college on the mountain / because it's a place of higher learning drum sounds?
It was just a wasabi pea. They're not like, I mean, they're spicy, but they're not harm someone's level of spicy, so I wasn't concerned. What? How did I get stuck in the corner? You know what? I'm just reviving myself. I don't deserve to be picked up. I tried to jump out of the corner, got blasted back into the corner, and then they bombarded me. You build a college on a mountain. It's a place of higher learning. Your father is allergic to garlic. To the point where you told him that something you were cooking had garlic in it, and he went into full gagging. The only seasoning the meat was salt, and you think maybe pepper. That would suck to be allergic to garlic. That's my favorite seasoning. I would be very sad, and I feel like everything has garlic in it. That would be terrible.
Just beware of people coming in with counterfeit dad jokes. The real ones are full, grown, and fully apparent.
Let's get out of here. I fully support the notion that there's no such thing as too much garlic. Yep. I love when recipes are like 2 cloves of garlic for this meal that's supposed to fit 6 people, and I'm like, ha ha ha, you mean a lot more than 2 then. You mean 12? Right. Allergic to garlic? Damn, that would suck. Gotta have garlic bread, pizza, and pasta. You coming to the exit?
I was lighting off a ton of fireworks. I wasn't paying attention.
2 bulbs of garlic might be enough. Yeah, when they say 2 cloves, I just assume they mean 2 bulbs. Yeah, a lot of recipes you see need like twice the spices and herbs as listed. Right, I don't understand. Like, people don't want seasoned food?
Extraction is your best option.
We're Americans. We just need butter, grease, cheese.
Unpopular opinion, you don't like garlic bread. That's a pity.
You're banned.
But you won't get the pretty pictures from the Halloween stuff. They were gonna send you pretty ladies. Would you recommend getting citrine?
They
Yes.
thought about it.
Oh, yeah, they thought about it. What if they promise to send you pretty ladies? Can they stay? Bad Kitty says, hear me out. I have reasons. Do you hear about the
No, they
spicy
don't
Japanese
exist.
honey? Wasabi. And no, my father's not allergic. It's just one of those things that they say they are. It's just a dislike. Like, I would genuinely be sad if I was allergic to garlic. You can't eat anything without garlic bread. You're banned, Joe. You don't like certain toothpaste, says Goober.
Huh?
I told him I had to go get specific toothpaste because you don't like mine. I don't remember why it got brought
sucks.
up. Actually, I have to get another spare one because that tube is pretty much gone.
Combat must be practiced.
I have a messed up tongue, specifically called a fissured tongue. My tongue has grooves and cuts deep into it that cause my taste buds to become hypersensitive, so things like garlic bread are just overwhelming. Huh. Interesting.
I've seen those tongues.
That sounds painful
They look
and unpleasant,
disgusting.
and I'm so sorry.
Hold on tight. The Grenier are
We want to hear how Joe would describe Kira's toothpaste as Blow Cop.
salvage the experiment.
It is a valid reason, Bad Kitty.
It's not winter fresh and it's not spearmint. It's whatever the fuck it is. I don't know what it is.
I hate spearmint. Spearmint is disgusting.
You're disgusting.
I'm not disgusting. I don't like spearmint. I don't like spearmint gum. I don't like spearmint anything. It's one of the worst mints. You like watermelon toothpaste? I don't know how I feel about that. Sometimes you could be allergic to stuff while not being allergic to it. Psychosomatic food allergies do exist. What, were you like convince yourself you're allergic to something? Who won the neck decorating contest? It was a tie. Hypergrade. Combined with autism too, you completely understand the garlic bread. Watch this. Get violently ill with shellfish mushrooms. It's a taste/consistency thing for you. It's not an allergy, just a strong food dislike. There's nothing that I dislike that much. I will tolerate pretty much anything except kale, and even then it's not like... I won't get violently ill, but I will be very disappointed because I think kale is one of the most disgusting things on the planet. Every single time I have had anything with kale in it, even if it's small amounts, I'm like, ugh, this tastes weird. I don't know why this tastes weird. And then I look at the ingredients, freaking kale, every time. And it's supposed to be a superfood, so good for you. Blech. You didn't read the one from last night. Why couldn't the toilet paper cross the road? It got stuck in a crack. It's so bad, Hypergreen. Oh, you guys want to hear something adorable? So, my youngest niece, granted she's 5, she's gonna be 6 next month, but she's 5. She comes over with a bag specifically to give me a makeover. So she brought like a little headband that looks like a unicorn with little horse ears on it and a unicorn horn. This really big, pretty rainbow bow. A little scrunchie that she was using as a bracelet for me, and she brushed my hair, and she grabbed my lipstick and used my lipstick on me. And then she used this like stretchy thing that she decided was a necklace, and I wore that for a necklace for a minute. And as she's giving me this makeover, as soon as she's done, she goes, "You need to wear this outside so that you can find someone to marry." And so a little bit later, her sister ends up asking me if Joe and I are gonna get married, and I said, we're not dating, and she goes, why not? And I was like, well, he doesn't feel that way about me. And she's like, well, are you going to at some point? And I was like, I don't think that's, gonna end up working that way. He just, doesn't feel that way. And the youngest goes, well, you just have to impress him. I literally had to turn away from her and like not burst out laughing because it was the most adorable thing to come out of her mouth. this the same one that has a crush on Joe? Yes, the littlest one, yes. That's the one that did the makeover on me and says that I just have to impress Joe. Yes. She has a crush on Joe, and when she got she got mad a few months ago, she went to the kitchen to grab a knife. Like, she's feisty. She can be very, very sweet though. They're very good kids, but some of the shit that comes out of her mouth. It wasn't around me. I don't know. The knife thing was not around me. Do you find it highly amusing that all the nieces and nephews seem to want Kira and Joe married? Yeah, both sides of the family, both mine and his. That girl is
nephews
savage.
didn't say that.
No, but my nieces and your nephew. That girl is savage. You drop kick her. My daughter came at me with a knife. No, I think she just went into the kitchen to grab one because of it, but I found out. And obviously, I'm not going to encourage or bring it up, but I felt hilarious. Violent, and obviously needs to, you know, be corrected in terms of behavior, but when you hear about a 5-year-old getting mad and they're just like, ah.
That's Kayla.
But then she wanted me to give her a makeover too, and it was cute. I have to get her a version of that. It's literally tinted chapstick, and for whatever reason, that's the one she picks every time she goes in my room to grab makeup. And she picks my tinted chapstick, which is ironic since that's my favorite one too. Also, the birthday girl tomorrow, while she was in the car today, she goes, Kayla, what's your favorite type of cake? And I go, probably marbled. And she puts both hands in the air and goes, yay, that's the type of cake I picked. I thought it was super cute. So she was very excited that she happened to pick the same type of cake that I love the most. And come to find out, she ended up designing her birthday cake. So she described what she wanted, and then my brother had his grandmother print out the picture for him, and then my niece colored it in, and then the people that made the cake mimicked her drawing on the cake. Mimicked her art and the colors and stuff. So her cake matches the art that she picked out and colored, and I thought that was so cool. It's !join, Chief Cliff. But if you put a space and then your username, that's also really helpful. Lemon drizzle cake is queen. Oh, I love marble cake, though. I'd say red velvet's probably a close second. Also a really good carrot cake. Not just any carrot cake, but like a really rich, good carrot cake is up there. Aw, she's so cute, right? Nova, both my nieces are adorable. Goober's struggling to type messages. Goober says, but Joe, I'm honestly curious about why you don't. It's a commitment issue. I'm here to hug a fellow brother, but I ship you too. Spill the tea. Hashtag parasocial.
Nothing to spill.
I'm with Kara on the marble.
We just get like a voice recording or something, so you don't have to keep repeating it.
Probably. Should have a button. A Steam Deck button. Stream Deck button. Yeah, he just doesn't get the lovey-dovey feelings for me. I'm with Kira on the marble cake. Having a perfect mixture of chocolate and vanilla is just great. Yes. I love marble cake. There's just something special. Everyone is shocked when I tell them this, but I'm allergic to carrots.
If lost upon the
Pity.
plains outside Cetus,
Merry world.
you may derive
I don't really care
sustenance
for the
from
taste of carrots, so...
steroid droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da.
You think it might just be that the marble cakes you've had just weren't that great, says Alice? Probably. Probably. It has to have, like, a good balance between the vanilla and the chocolate, and they're just pretty when they're all swirled like that, too. I not only like marble cake, I am a frosting person, so the frosting has to be good too. I hate, like, whipped frosting when it tastes more like a whipped cream base than anything else. No, I don't want that. That's gross. Are we friends, Game Done? You hate whipped frosting? Yeah, I hate whipped frosting. I don't understand why that exists. I kind of get why they have it on, like ice cream cakes and stuff, but I still don't like it. You like frosting, but not too much frosting? Oh, there's no such thing as too much frosting with me.
There is too much frosting.
No. You put it to the side and then I get to eat it. That's how frosting works.
And that's how you get fat.
I am fat. Who cares? I'm working on it. If I can't enjoy a little extra frosting when I go to eat cake, what's the point?
Called controlled portion.
There's a difference between frosting and too much frosting. Nope. No one controls their portions when it comes to dessert. Anyone who does is a madman. No, I've controlled my portions many times when it comes to desserts, and I am trying to lose weight. I'd like to drop like 60 pounds would be nice, but still, I love frosting. I control my portions because I don't put extra butter or really any butter on my baked potatoes.
Anubis
I
Keeps
control
Gaming
it
says,
by
hello
not
Kira,
adding,
I hope you're having a
extra
good stream and sorry
here
I
and
can't
there.
stay since I'm doing overtime tomorrow at work.
No worries, Anubis. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope work is good to you. I use 0 sugar syrup when I have, pancakes or something like that for breakfast, or sometimes no syrup at all. Like, I cut corners on stuff like that, so if I want a little extra frosting, sue me. If that's what makes a difference, then there's something clearly wrong with me.
Yeah, there's a fucking ton of sugar in frosting.
I like frosting. And it's not like I do it all the time. I haven't had cake in ages.
Ages, huh?
When was the last time I had cake?
My birthday.
Yeah. And how long ago was that?
Only a month and a half.
2 months. Today's the 12th. 2 months ago. That's a while. That's ages.
That's not ages. It's ages for a child.
It's been 2 months since I've had cake.
And
I didn't even have much at your birthday. Why did you disappear? He's a bum. Why? That boy moment. You wanted something sweet one night when you were younger, but there wasn't anything left. So what'd you do? Open up the fridge, grabbed chocolate frosting, grabbed a spoon, resisted temptation, and scooped out a heaping glob of frosting. Oh, I've done that so many times. Good night, bitch. Cry about it. Good night, Joe. See you tomorrow. Technically later today, because it's 1:30 in the morning. I'm trying to be skinnier, okay? I know I have more weight than I want on me. It's just hard. Keep forgetting the fashion. Oh, shit. I literally opened this and then didn't touch the fashion. I'm sorry. I didn't take my Ritalin today. Friend Elliot says hello. They don't play Warframe, but they like watching me play it. Hello, Elliot. Nothing wrong with having some weight. It's more weight than I want, though. There isn't anything really wrong with having weight, but it's just I'm not comfortable with me. That's why. But it's just hard when I have a sedentary job, and by the time I'm done with this and all the other stuff I've had to get done recently, I just don't have any energy to go exercise. Now that I've been dialing in my medication, I've had, you know, better days and I'm not just stuck in bed, but I've also been so incredibly busy the last 2 weeks. God, sodas are very addicting. I honestly don't drink soda. A couple times a year at that.
Grab some and stuff it in a rupture. Gather up nearby
Soda's not really my thing. I gave up soda when I was a teenager. I tried to lose weight back then, which I did. I lost 20 pounds in high school. Granted, I'm heavier now than I was then. It's really annoying because every time I lose weight, I eventually gain it all back and then a little bit more. So I have a very hard time keeping it off just because life gets busy. I just don't, I don't move around enough. I don't even eat that much. It's mainly just I don't move around enough, and what I do eat isn't ideal. But it's hard to keep up with everything since I end up being overly busy. Or too tired to do anything when I'm not busy. Hate when your hair tickles your neck and you think it's a spider. Yep. Hormones can come into a factor as well, which is why women have a harder time losing weight. Yep.
You may notice combat conditions worsening.
Yeah, that's definitely one of my issues for sure. But now that I've been getting all of my stuff under control, I'm actually on 2 different medications that cause weight gain, and since I've been on them, it's been harder and harder to keep the weight off. So my birth control and Lexapro both have weight gain side effects, and I do think that is a big part of my issue. I freaking love Yonta, Bad Kitty. She is my second favorite character in the entire game. Or third, well, tied for second. Her and Little Duck are tied for second, but I love Yonta. I think she is beautiful and her accent is just stunning.
Angels have torn open another rupture.
Good morning, Nightwing. Joe just went to bed. Just one of your favorite subjects. Corner like a quiet mouse. Other than that, hope everything's been okay for you. Yeah, it's just been a busy day. Other than that, it's been okay. I had my nieces and nephews over for a while, and there was a little bit of a mix-up because my brother told me 3:30, but he meant 2:30. So it was, yeah, that was fun. I have my nephew calling me, and he was like, "Why aren't you here?" And I was like, "What? What do you mean? Your dad said 3:30." You're back to pick up your partner from work. You like just got super distracted and stopped paying attention to what you were saying because Yonta's face showed up.
You sealed a rupture. Not bad.
Yeah, I think Yonta's super pretty. But yeah, the combination of birth control and Lexapro have made it really hard on me in terms of food. and weight, but the good thing is I don't crave sugar as much now that I've been taking better care of like my vitamins and stuff. And whenever I take the Ritalin, I don't really want to eat anything, so. You're a hopeless romantic. The way Yonta acts just has you. Good morning, DMX. I'm good. How are you? It's also unfortunate that I have, even though I'm not like particularly heavy, I have that like weird double chin thing. It's genetic. My mom has it, my grandmother has it. I want to get it, like that area under my chin like tightened a little bit because it drives me insane. So it just makes me look a little heavier than I actually am just because it tends to pool right under my chin. You woke up 15 minutes ago thinking it was 12 hours later than it really was. You thought you slept for 15 hours. I did that for school one time and I thought I was late for school and jumped out of bed and then I realized it was still nighttime. You and Elliot were listening to Helpless from Hamilton in the car, and I was not Hamilton. You were Eliza and Angelica. I don't understand, but okay. I think you got skipped in the queue. I don't know. I don't think so. I can double check. Did you get skipped? Where are the Thrax? I don't see them. He wants me to defeat the Thrax, but there's one.
I do not know where that thing came from, but it will not be going back. Should you need a break?
On the boy Angel, but you won't wake it up. Won't let you wake it up. Maybe that's because we're on an incursion. I don't know. Let me check. Did you get skipped in the queue? Oh, you did. I'm so sorry. I will get you in here, Mary World. I was looking at chat instead of the actual queue, and that's my fault.
P1xa_duck says it might be a little unfair of me to say this since she's not here to defend herself, but oh well, Violet is cute. Violet is very cute. Violet is one of the cutest people to ever be called cute.
Get a girl. Stop. Oh, you are insufferable.
If we could all make it to the exit, that would be great. Thank you. It's getting annoying when they go in there. Do time to turn in your quills to get more mold efficiencies. I didn't realize. I was paying more attention to chat, and I'm sorry.
As you conquer the foe, So you conquer yourself.
No, Violet is more than cute. Violet's one of the mostest beautiful women in the world. But yeah, I'll do a couple more rounds and then rotate who's in squad. That way Merry World can get in and... Pardon me, I just punched the microphone. And Elias and anybody else. You'll join back later. You're gonna go eat something? Oh, that works too then. I hope whatever you are eating is delicious. Yes, Shadowy. Yes, yes. Who did we have in here? Chief Cliff said they were waiting. Need you back. We need Shadowy back. And then... Are we friends yet? Oops. You're also done for the night, Shadowy? Okay. No worries. You have a good one. It's off to hide before the thunder, lightning, and beatings start? What the heck, Savon? Your PC needs a break. Fair enough.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing.
No worries, Elias, take your time. I'm in no rush.
Adapt?
I'll go look at those fashions because I'm a big meanie and didn't look at the last two. Ugh. Pretty. I like this. I like the other one better, but this isn't bad. You heard it here first, y'all. She admits to being a meanie. I've told you guys before. I'm a big meanie. Wi-Fi's being buggy, so you're gonna head out. Alright, Shadowy. I think I might put one of those little exercise bike things under my desk. I'm gonna put one of those up on throne. Maybe that'll help me lose weight. Thank you for the lurk, Alice. You're also trying to convince Mom that we need one of those. Yeah. I mean, like, I have a treadmill. I have a lot of stuff to like try to get myself to exercise, but the only time I have the zoomies is like right now, which is terrible. I don't know what's wrong with me. I am always more awake at night than I am any other time of the day, even when I try to fix my sleep schedule so many times. I hate being an insomniac. I hate the anxiety. It's all just, grrr. I just want to lose weight and be pretty. Hello, Unborn Assassin. How are you? What does lurk do? It basically lets me know that you haven't left stream, but you're not going to be chatting. And that you might not hear me if I try to talk to you. Like, specifically. Gotta make the time. Why not walk while you play? John41s, thank you so much for the follow. I still can't believe we hit 33,000. Should hydrate. That's the worst part. Like, I don't drink coffee. I don't drink juice. I don't drink soda. I just like literally drink water. Like, that is all I drink is water. I still can't be skinny. Saboteur. If someone with the means to follow through offered you a chance to become wealthier than you would ever imagine in exchange for drinking an entire vial of pure capsaicin extract in a single shot, without anything to lessen the impact, would you do it? Probably not. I'm worried. I'm worried that that would have long-lasting effects. Are the relics for your weapon? Oh, are you trying to get the Guandao? Yeah, I should have Guandao stuff. Do you know what you need? Maybe you're not supposed to be skinny. Maybe you're supposed to be curvy. Yeah, but like, I just want to be little. I don't want to be skinny. I just don't want... I want my belly to go away. Oh, you need everything? Okay, that works too. Don't worry about it. Let me see what I got. But that's a lot. What's in here? Anaros. I don't usually have a ton of Anaros. Cora. That's fine, so we'll go with this. Doing fantastic here, you nearly beat Nier Automata's opening level on very hard difficulty, which makes all the enemies attack one shot, causing a restart of the whole level. Jeez. You gave up on trying to be skinny when you realized that it would require more work, so now you just want to be as strong as a moose again. Well, strong would be nice too. I just want to know that if a zombie apocalypse happened, I'm not dragging everybody else down. That, like, I can help. Or at least not be a hindrance. With K9 has the blueprint. Spelling is hard. What's in here? Titania, that's fine. This has the blade. How many of those do I have? Probably a lot. 15. How many blueprints do I have? 18. What's in here? Anaros. That's the blueprint. Tenora, Estilla, Ivara. That's still the blueprint. What does the blueprint need? It's just what? 2 blades? Times 2. And a handle. So let me write one now. Prime handle and lower that down. Octavia. That's fine, we can do that one. I literally wrote Guantao Blueprint ×2 and I just didn't write which relic it came from. Hold on. This is from Meso G4. I was talking too much and just didn't... hold on. Blade. I wanted it to come from... one with Titania in it, so it's Neo P2. Dishnot, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. You used to be 582 pounds. You lost 186 so far. Your doctor literally told me if I don't want to get to see my daughters get married, and literally told me if I don't, you won't get to see your daughters get married, and that crushed you, says Goober. That's a good reason to lose weight. To want to be around for that kind of thing. Mine is more cosmetic than that, I guess you could say. Because I'm just under 200 pounds, but I'm also short, so. But yeah, it's more just, I want to do better for my joints, I want to do better for my body in general, so, yeah. G4.
Why don't eggs tell jokes? Because they'd crack each other up.
That's terrible. Why are all your Roombas like the front of the ship? Because they go up the little ramp and then they get stuck. Before I start a fitness stream. It's tempting. I just want to be healthier. That's more, it's more of that than like the specific number on the scale. I want my clothes to fit better again because I'm starting to feel uncomfortable in them. Those type of egg jokes are a dime a dozen. Ugh. This is why? No, you're fine, Goober. I'm just chilling. You might not realize it yet, but my streams, I try to keep them laid back because I don't have the energy to be serious about anything, and I also don't give a shit. So, yeah, you're all good. That one joke almost scrambled your brain.
Their rage is
she deals with us for hours on it.
Impressive.
Yeah, 11 hours yesterday. Good God.
The reactor is a complex system.
That's why she doesn't make us shell out more for the dad jokes.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident?
You guys earned the ability to have TTS at a lower, lower cost. So, I don't want to raise it back up, that's why I put the cooldown on it, but normally, oh my god, can I not get stuck on shit? That would be great.
Use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting.
Get out of here. Y'all need to take it over easy on the egg jokes. I'm so glad Zaren's not here right now. He hates the egg puns. They crack me up, but he gets a little hard-boiled over them. Not exercising would have been the hard part, but nope, that's easy. Cutting out sodas is the hardest part. Yeah, no, for me, it's the having time to move around. I need to start eating better, too. I should just, like, straight up have vegetables for dinner. Just vegetables and chicken for the next few months. The hardest part is finding something healthy for breakfast because I tried doing the like high protein Greek yogurt and granola, but then I've also tried like because I love cereal for breakfast. It is a go-to for me, but it just doesn't seem to be working. So breakfast is the hardest meal at this point. And a lot of the times I just give up by the time dinner comes around because I run out of time.
Now is your chance to complete this.
I know Factor 75, which is the sponsorship right now, had been super helpful for that. So if anybody else has that issue, I mean, that's an option. I'm not pushing it super hard right now. Aren't you excited? But egg jokes are excellent.
This will trigger a meltdown.
Catch you later, Bad Kitty. Thanks so much for hanging out. Some egg jokes are a bit rotten, though.
Find a way to open it.
Some of these jokes are overly easy to pin down. You're over here eating like trash and still rarely gain weight. Downside is you overheat easily because of metabolism. Explain yourself. Yeah, I'm the exact opposite. My metabolism is at like a standstill. I swear, I just like look at fast food and my body's like, nope. 5 more pounds. You will be ecstatic once we stop these puns. But you're adding to the yolks.
That's great.
Chief Cliff asked me, why did the egg have a day off because it was Friday? Haha, good one. It needed a little break before cracking us up again.
Said you were gonna go, but you made a new Saren Prime fashion. Halloween one? Cool. Is not a pun, they're actually called this. You had 2 eggnormous burritos from Burger King for breakfast yesterday. That's the other thing though. Ironically, we are doing all of these egg jokes, but some of you don't know that I have an egg allergy or like intolerance. It's like a lactose intolerance. They just make me feel really sick and stomach achy like anytime I have eggs. That's the worst part. Like, I want to lose weight, but I can't have eggs for breakfast. I have to go back to the tofu breakfasts. I'm just lazy, and I don't want to cook first thing in the morning. What kind of fish do penguins catch at night? Starfish. I'm not gonna say anything. These jokes are terrible. The steel path, you couldn't tell? Yeah, it is. Fun fact, you actually don't like eggs at all. I like eggs, they just don't like me back. You once walked 100 kilometers in less than a year of walking very far every day. That's 62 miles in less than a year. Wow. While this is loading, I'm gonna start looking up maybe I should put that not below my boob. Under desk. Exercise.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping.
I'll have to think about it. The closest to eating eggs, the closest to eating eggs that you get is when you make homemade French toast. I love French toast, but it doesn't like me back.
Don't forget.
Oh, I will when I get out of this mission. I forgot, Bad Kitty. I'm sorry. Chicken and egg roll laying in bed. The egg rolls over and lights a cigarette, and the chicken says, I guess that answers the question. Oh, gross. Gluten is your enemy. You love gluten, but the love is not reciprocated. Had to stop walking that much because you were losing weight and you didn't have... Losing weight you didn't have and you were really skinny. You could see my ribs. Ooh, nah, that's not good. You weren't eating enough to compensate for all of the movement. Excuse you. Go in the hole.
Coolant cell extracted. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Give me. I don't have enough reactant. Thank you.
The blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Until you moved out of your parents' house and you got spoiled with actually good cooking by your wife, your ribs were very visible. Jeez. It's tough.
That's it. You opened the relic.
I'm the opposite. I've always just been... basically, since my sister got sick, and I kind of started hiding food and hoarding food, like, I couldn't not eat because eating was the only positive thing, and I've kind of been spending so much of my life getting out of that mindset. It's really hard. Plus, there was always, like, a competition about food in my family. They called it the Clean Plate Club. And basically, you were praised for finishing all of the food on your plate as well. Even if you were full, like, you were just praised for finishing all of the food instead of, you know, eating until you were full. And if you served yourself, you were like, reprimanded if you didn't finish the food. But if somebody else served you, then it wasn't as bad. But, yeah, it has definitely caused a bad relationship. Ugh, I'll take the Guan Dao piece. A bad relationship with food for me. So.
A valuable lesson.
Like, leftovers are a bad thing? No, it wasn't that, but when I was younger, it was just something that was praised in the family to just, you know, finish your plate, the clean plate club. And it's only been the last couple of years that I've tried to get out of that mindset. Like, if I serve myself, I will push myself past the limit of being full just because there's still food on my plate. And I've tried really hard to get out of that, where I just serve myself what looks good, I eat slowly, and then I stop right around the time where I am satisfied / full, and then I put the rest back, and it's been like a weird transition for me. Brought the power cell with you? You've heard that before, and we're always like, what the fuck, it's not like you're wasting it, put it away for another meal. And we always had leftovers in the house. It's not like leftovers were a bad thing, it's just when we were younger, they were just trying to get us to make sure we were eating all of our food. And it's not like my sister and I didn't do that anyway, so it was just a weird thing, and it's a very bad habit, that I try to break, that I feel the need to, like, finish all of my food, even if I'm full. Like, I will overstuff myself, knowing that I'm doing it, and having a hard time not doing it because it's been so ingrained in me for so many years. No worries, Cooper. What your mom did was tell you to make your own food. You were tired of her cooking. You got unhealthy skinny while you were learning how to cook. Jeez. Here's a very old tradition to when the US's economy was mega fucked. Do you think around the
Operator,
20s?
were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Shadow, do you
I mean, we definitely had what my mom called a fend for yourself night, where there would just be some leftovers, or you could make yourself like a sandwich. All the nights like she didn't want to cook was called, you know, fend for yourself nights. We just did the MG4, which is the handle, and you only need one of those. So we need Neo P2. Neo missions are not great right now, but neither are... What's the regular path look like? Because this is... I can't see. Behind the hat. Can't... There we go. Ooh, a Neo Exterminate. Hope you're having a jawsome day. Thanks, Gamer Shark. Actually, today's been pretty good. I can't complain too much. I watched my nieces and nephews longer than I was expecting to, but I didn't end up going to my mom's, for anybody that was keeping up with that saga of things, because I was so tired from the stream. I ended up oversleeping a little bit, and so instead of going there for like an hour, she was like, well, I had a bad night anyway, so it ended up working out because she hadn't even gotten out of bed yet. So I'm gonna go over on like Sunday or Monday instead. Your parents do that too, especially on days where you want something specific. 2 to 5 held that whole mission but survived off of your 1044 energy. Yours is every man for himself. Yeah. Well, yeah, like I said, my mom would call it fend for yourself nights, where there would just be like some leftovers. Leftovers were always tricky because my dad ate for like 3 people. And it's not like he was a big dude. He just worked a lot because he worked in construction. So he would eat for like 3 people. My mom would always have to make like bigger meals. So there weren't always leftovers, because my dad was like a dumping ground for food. That mod you linked is how? Oh yeah? Quick thinking. Drains energy to stop lethal damage with 240% efficiency. Make sure to stretch. That's what I'm doing right now, actually. I've been shifting in my seat a lot since I've been sitting so much. Had the same thing with if you put it on your plate yourself, you either had to finish it, but it was only if you were visiting someone. It just becomes your next meal. Start at home. Yeah, there was a lot of that. I mean, I think if I had told my mom that I was really full, then it wouldn't have been a big deal. But, like, especially if my dad was eating with us, it was kind of just known that you had to finish what you served yourself. You could always go back for seconds, but don't take too much your first time there. Your first time going up. I don't know why. That never made any sense to me. It didn't help. It didn't help with food portions. I want to have a better relationship with food. Twitch bugged out, Delias? I'm sorry. Your wife doesn't cook, so you're the one who cooks all the food. So you try to control the portion sizes, not to make them too big or too small. Also, being diabetic makes you lose a crap ton of weight because your body is eating the fats because it can't use the sugars that you put in. Welcome back, Goober. I ended up whacking my knee yesterday on some shelves, and I went to go touch it just now to massage my legs, and I realized there's a very small bruise there now. You're dipping now. Stay safe. Catch you later, bye, kitty. Oh, shoot. You're fashion. Dang it. I'm sorry. I'm sitting here twiddling my thumbs and I forgot. Overlooking view. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, good. I already took the earrings off. My niece gave me... After she did the first makeover, she went in my room, picked this really pretty, like, lacy... beaded choker necklace that I have, and she brought that in with these big gold hoops that have flowers on them. Oh, they're one of my favorite earrings. And she brought those with me, and so that was what she was handing me to have me put on when she said that I should impress Joe. It was so funny. But I was just like, do I still have those on? So my headset was sitting a little funny on my ear.
Use these to crack open
Lorang Maxim, thank you very much for the follow. Your biggest complaint about diabetes isn't the fact that you can't eat sweets that much, because you're not a sweet person. It's the fact that you pee so much. My mom's friend can't have sugar because it makes her pass out. She ended up having some sort of surgery, and when she was on the surgery table, they kind of had to shift her body on the inside a little bit differently to be able to fix what was wrong with her. I don't remember what she said it was. All I know is that her system inside is not set up the way that a body typically is. So something gets bypassed somewhere and she can't have sugar because she will literally have to lay down and pass out. So she can't have it at all. She has to have sugar-free everything. Welcome back, Flavor. The kidneys. I couldn't remember what it was. She just said that like something's being bypassed in her body, that they had to like it's here in my mouth. That they had to rearrange, and yeah, it literally makes her pass out if she has sugar. So she has like sugar-free things in her pocket. Always thirsty, and your dad said you could have diabetes. I was like, nah, I'm just constantly severely dehydrated. I don't know. I want to be stronger. I want to be healthier. Like, Joe's sister is significantly stronger than me, but she has to be because she's a massage therapist. So she's constantly using her body weight and everything to, you know, really get in the knots of like football players and stuff. So when stuff needs to get moved, she ends up taking over for me, and I feel bad. I feel like a hindrance, and so that is something I really want to work on, is definitely just being stronger overall as part of this. Just don't try keto, it's very dangerous. You're putting yourself in pseudostasis like you would have with a diabetes. Yeah, I don't... Joe's mom really likes that diet. I can't. I don't like dieting. I like lifestyle changes. Like I said, I gave up soda. I try not to eat a lot of sweets. I just don't put them in the house so that it's easier to not have things, or only have them in smaller portions. Like, I still have cheeseburgers and donuts and that kind of thing, but I just don't have them often. Try not to have them on the same days. Like, I've lost weight a bunch of times before in healthy manners, but I don't know. It's just annoying. Have to watch Sugar with Your Kidney Stones. Had to search for sugar-free drinks that didn't have aspartame, since that is an instant migraine for you. I'll take that. Personally, you're always hot, like, all the time. You feel this, like you have a window open when it's below 0 degrees out, or else you're overheating. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I tend to run on the warmer side, except for my hands and feet. My hands and feet get cold really easily. Right now it's 71 degrees in my apartment. If it could just stay like this all year round, I'd be so happy. Yay! My Twitch payout came in. Awesome. That makes me feel a little better. So I only get paid once a month from Twitch. So it's always nice when it hits my account.
Another job well executed.
So for no reason whatsoever, who claimed first this stream? Sire J. I don't know how he manages to do it, but he did it. There is one person, Delias, but they've been in squad already, so... Oh, that makes me feel so much better, that there's not, like... Oh? What else just came in? One of the Stream Elements ones? That's not supposed to be in here yet. That's not supposed to be here till the 13th. Interesting. Did that one already hit my account? But it doesn't say that. Usually it goes to completed when it hits my account. Interesting. I'll have to check back at it for tomorrow. I literally... I literally had $33 in my bank account. I didn't have $33 to my name because there was a little bit left in my PayPal, but it was just so nice to see that hit the account because there was literally $33 in there. You have $1.28 in your bank? Oof. I don't usually let it get that low, but there's been some stuff that had to happen recently, so.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral.
Excuse me while you top Bone Crusher in Discord. Who is looking to claim first?
You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
I mean, keep it at 67. Would have it cooler in the summer, but electricity is expensive. I can't keep it at 67 segment, because a couple of my reptiles need it to be warmer. Honestly, though, Goober, all of this money is already spoken for, so just because it's in my account doesn't mean it's mine. It's already tied up in other things. I have to pay off, like a credit card and stuff, so. Hi, Avara. I feel you scratching my chair, baby. Hi. What's up? Oh, sweetie. She's so cute. Make them sweaters for the lizards so you can lower the temp. I know, I should, this time of year, I should probably move the geckos back into the reptile room so it stays a little bit warmer, but I'm just lazy and I don't want to move their tanks again, so it stresses them out. It's understandable, your animals are warm-blooded, not as sensitive to cold. Yeah, I have a lot of cold-blooded babies, so. The warm-blooded ones can roam the house and find a nice warm spot, but I have a lot of cold-blooded animals, so. Who are we waiting on? Delias. Oh, Bad Kitty. I was supposed to look at Bad Kitty's stuff, even though they already left. Neat. Oh no, you're fine, Elias. I don't mind. I just wanted to make sure you knew we were waiting on you. Sometimes it happens and people are like, oh shit, I didn't even know. Because they thought they readied up. So, I'm in no rush. I just wanted to make sure you realized. Maybe they should stop being so cold-blooded. But they're cute. Like, I don't know if some of you saw, but the newest baby came out of hiding yesterday. He's been hiding in his tank. And he came out of hiding and I caught him like this on one of my breaks.
Void fissures. You need them.
He was resting on one of the leaves. It made me so happy. Speaking of, I should probably go turn off his lamp.
You're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic.
Maybe they should just stop being cold-blooded. Bet Jakira would love Australia. Oh, probably.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
I should make them sweaters, though.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your path has been
Probably trying to have a frill neck and shingleback as pets if she moved here. Frilled lizards are cute. I don't know. I want so many pets. I shouldn't have gotten the newest baby. It honestly was very financially irresponsible of me, but
You have broken their ranks and are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I mean, basically because Joe and I are splitting the cost, and I just had to buy an XP bulb because I was out anyway. He cost me like it's $275 and a half. Like $135. It's not the end of the world. I still feel kind of bad about it.
Another job well executed.
Oh, you're back. That was fun, sis Slavert. Oh, because you taunted Bone Crusher. Leave Bone Crusher alone. That's not nice. You want a pet goldfish? Honestly, they're tougher to take care of than you'd think. See someone with a glyph you recognize because you watch their YouTube. Oh, yeah? You should try kids. That is the last time we keep sperm as a pet. Sorry, I'm looking down at my phone. I'm being a jerk. Dali, Andriva, Anfisa. Thank you very much for the follow.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's an enemy approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is
Ow,
open.
ow, ow. Welcome back, Umbran Assassin. I bumped my volume up on my headset. That got really loud there for a minute.
We've got robots inbound. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Thank you. I didn't want to land on the right one. Guess I'll go for... Well, I don't have a lot of the Sicarus. I was gonna say I'll go for the double Forma, but...
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Gerald puts in work. That's so funny. Here, someone asks you to name another Za or a Kit Kat, name it Maria. Okay. Why? I'll do it, but now I'm kind of curious. You want to name your sword. You want to name my sword. I love Latinas. You knew a Za named... I once knew a Za named Maria. Oh, yeah. 1989, Vasilieva Taisi? Vasilieva Taisi. That's gotta hopefully be close. Thank you very much for the follow. If I am butchering that, please give me the phonetics. I would rather know how to pronounce your name correctly.
Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Don't hate me, but I had to kill a snake earlier. It refused to let go of my dog. Shit happens. That's a shame. Just so you know, next time something like that happens, alcohol works really well. A lot of snakes don't like that on their skin and stuff and will let go.
The impure, the unworthy have no future.
But shit happens. You have to be able to protect yourself and your family. Didn't know that, didn't have time to ask. No, that's fine. That's understandable. Sometimes you have to do what you have to do. As long as you're not out there just like squashing snakes for the sake of squashing snakes. You know, if you're protecting yourself or your loved ones, it's understandable. So there's a small rat snake. Get murked. I know they're low level, but that poor dude got shot in the back. No snakes allowed here. Why, Phasmian? I own 4. I have 4 snake pets. They are my babies. And they need to be fed tomorrow. They were supposed to be fed today, but
stay focused.
It got kind of crazy. I actually have to update that list because the pink tongue skink isn't on there now. You mean here in New Zealand? Ah. You wouldn't want Australia snakes as pets, most are venomous. No, I probably still would want them, but I would be, like, extra careful. Joe really wants a bunch of different ones. He likes the, pit vipers and that kind of thing, but, yeah. Woo, we got a blade! Cool, so we got 1. Now we just need another one. What if you just randomly showed off your Danger Noodle collection? Wouldn't that be crazy?
Another job well executed.
Banana bread. Ooh, I love banana bread. So you also need the guandao. I have extra pieces flavored. And a bunch of relics, so don't worry. You also need it too, Delise? Well, that works out perfect then. Oops. I wrote NP2. I just need P2. can't hear that, but the back of my head was so itchy. This works out great. Good. Good. Thank God you're helping us because this shit's like 50 plat on the market. I don't mind helping anybody. Like, if I have relics for shit, like, let's go.
Oh, sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
But whenever we do get the full set, or before then if it's just being rude, I do have to go to bed. I have more shit to do tomorrow. I might be looking at an apartment tomorrow morning and then heading to Joe's house to pick him up and then going to my niece's birthday, and then I don't know what after that. But I'm gonna get some exercise tomorrow because it's a jumpy place. Hello, Lorena. How are you? And that was way down since it was recently in the resurgence. Damn, busy day tomorrow. Yep, it has been busy for like the last 2 weeks of my life. I just haven't stopped moving, and then Sunday, I'm either going to my mom's or cleaning my apartment, or both, or visiting the new place. It depends on if I go tomorrow or not. And then Monday, same thing. I'm probably going back to my mom's to help her out. Tuesday, I'm doing more cleaning around the apartment, and then I have an electrical inspector coming to look at the place because I think something fishy is going on with my landlord. I've already started to get town hall involved because they have not taken out a single permit since they bought the place, and they've been doing all kinds of construction. Putting up walls places, and they built an entire apartment area downstairs and put in like an electric water heater and everything and moved someone into the basement. So the fact that there's no record of them doing any of this, they're going to be in some big trouble. They're gonna have to pay a lot of fines, and I'm very nervous that they're gonna try to retaliate and kick me out, which they're not allowed to do. If they try to kick me out for that reason, I will... I don't want to stay here anymore, and I have another option in mind, hence why I'm going tomorrow, hopefully. But, yeah. It's just a little bit more expensive, so I'm gonna have to penny pinch a tiny bit more. But it's not too bad. Oh, also, either Sunday or Monday, whichever day tends to be less busy, I'm gonna start posting pictures of a bunch of collectibles that I have and selling them off. There's gonna be a specific page in the Discord that's dedicated to it, and I'm just gonna show everything I have. I have a bunch of manga, I have a bunch of collectibles, and that kind of thing, and I'm just gonna post it up there, and if people want to pay for it plus shipping, you are welcome to the majority of whatever I'm posting. So that's gonna be a thing if anyone is interested in that. Get them to illegally kick you out and then sue them hard. Yeah. You're doing good, just slightly crying inside. Why are you crying inside? You just bore witness to someone running Caliban with Calibeam, and Calabonk. You love this community. Was that their weapon names? Because that's freaking hilarious. Lensa, thank you so much for the follow.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
COD lobbies are terrible right now. Oh, and why is that? Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. After this mission. Oh no, the ad's starting now, though. Run! I mean, it's COD, they're never good. Hey, look at that, we got the other blade! Woo! Except I'm gonna grab the Nautilus piece, because I only have one of those. Super laggy, bullets don't hit, and it makes you sad.
Another job well executed.
Now you should just need the handle. We have to go back and get the blueprint, but I can rerun the handle relics if you need them. Alright, since we're back here, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick since there's an advertisement going anyway. Bye, people!
Knock, knock. Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Goober Gobby Dad says we can hear you going potty. Kiri, you better wash your hands. Let's hear those ABCs and 1 2 3s.
Wonder if she potties, does she float in distance her water bowl? It's more for cats rubbing the mic, peak content. Hello, Koval. I'm sorry, man. It's Panda. Thank you very much for the follow. Hello, Tenoben. I heard that. How goes it? Oh, it goes well. How are you? Blueprint's all you need now. Yeah, so we're gonna get the blueprint and then go back and get the handle because... Oh, man. That was also needed by somebody else. We have list defense, meso capture. Oh, well, there's a meso capture. We might just do that now. Let me see what lists are at.
Why must you?
Because I love you, the liars? Yeah. Oh, there's an exterminate. Let's do the exterminate now. We'll go get the blueprint first. Oh, man. I have, like, the worst stomach ache. I'm so sorry, people. This is not going to be a late stream. I mean, it wasn't going to be a... What am I doing? It wasn't going to be a late stream anyway, but... What's up? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I didn't eat very well today, so not feeling so good. Rennie, I hope you're doing well. I got a new Instagram follower. Thanks. I should post the picture of the baby skink. That's what I should do right now. Baby skink doo 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 doo.
Nova Prime _64 says Fishwoman go eat the peanut butter and Slim Jumps I bought you for midstream eating so you aren't eating nothing.
I didn't eat nothing. I have had some of the peanut butter today. My oldest niece was like shocked at how big the container of peanut butter was. Don't worry, I have had peanut butter like every day, and that honestly that is why I feel sick right now. Not to go eat it. I've had it too many times.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Okay, I've at least attempted to post something on Instagram. Even if you want peanut butter now. I probably have too much protein right now. It's very high in protein, probably, and that's probably why I feel a little sick. Here, if you eat too much, you're gonna end up like me. You don't want to end up like me. Cis flavored. Your partner, Jasper, says you have to be good, whatever good means to you. Okay. I love how that looks like a Doctor Strange circle.
Stay focused. There's a heavy vehicle approaching. We're near a fissure. Keep moving. None of the
Please pick up the star.
Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. To open that relic.
Another star. I will take it. Can I edit this post?
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Probably should have put like hashtags at the end. I'm so bad about that. Okay, I'll be invisible for a second. go. At least it has something. Hunter, you're too reliant on I-10 stars. You've disabled them for now. No. Posting clips into shorts? No. I don't know. I think I have mentioned it a few times. I have been so insanely busy. The last 2 weeks, I have not been able to do anything. So, yeah. I wish I had enough money to pay someone to do that kind of stuff for me, because I don't find it fun. But yeah, I do need to buckle down on that. This upcoming week, I have not overbooked yet, hopefully. So I'm hoping to get a bit more done in that side of things. Because I haven't stopped moving in the last 2 weeks. I've had maybe an hour to myself each day. And if I don't give myself that hour, I'm gonna explode. So I couldn't use that hour for more work because my brain will explode. Something amazing happened. You got Shrek socks, complete with ogre ears. That's adorable. Simply become unbusy. That's how this hopefully next week will be. Unbusy. My poor therapist, she thought it was just gonna be the downfall of going over my mom's, and it was just like, we didn't even get to that until like the last 15 minutes of therapy because there was just so much shit. Hi, Vader. You have a Nova. So, what does that mean? Posted a pic of them in the memes channel on Discord. Oh. There's literally days worth of uploads and uploads you have just in clips. Yeah, but I don't know if the clips are things people will actually want to watch. You went to the movies earlier? Ooh, what'd you see?
Greater. This is good.
See the artwork of my Wukong on the Discord? I am not sure. I haven't had time to keep up with the Discord the last few days. The Wild Robot, it was a cute movie.
Dahlias9 says I love this. This has been such a fun experience.
I'm glad, Elias. Good morning, Moonslayer. It's nice to meet you. I should hydrate. You know the doll artworks on Twitter? That same artist, the one that made your down. Nice! You just hydrated. Time to drink again. Why not?
Trust in your training.
It's good to remember to drink water.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You also don't work in the morning, so no need to tell me to sleep. That's good. I need to tell myself to sleep at some point fairly soon, though, because it's already a little after 3 a.m., and I know it's kind of a short stream, but with yesterday's being so long, I still have a lot left to do.
You have collected enough reactant to open the relic.
I might be checking out an apartment in the morning, and then I also, I'm going to my niece's birthday party, and I have to swing by Joe's house to pick him up first, because he said he can go. And the girls are pretty excited. The youngest was asking, I went to go pick them up from their house today, and the youngest was asking if Joe was going to be at my house, and I said, no, honey, he's at home. And she looked so defeated. The last time I picked them up from school, usually Joe is with me when I pick them up, but the last time I picked them up from school, usually Joe sits in the car, I go grab the kids, I bring them back to the car. So, we were on our way back to the car the other day, and we got back to the car, and she's like, "Aw, Joe's not here." And I went, "No, honey, he's not." And she looked so defeated. She just went, "Aw," and then put her forehead on the outside of the car. It was so cute. She's only 5, and it was the cutest freaking thing. No, it's not my birthday. It's my niece's birthday. The oldest niece, so the third oldest child, but the oldest niece. I just want to keep their names off the internet as much as I can. It's not fair to them. The oldest niece is turning 8. So. So, I get to go to a jumpy place. Because she specifically asked me. And then I asked my brother, I was like, "Hey, do you want Joe there? Because I already have plans to hang with him that day." He's like, "Yeah, he's always more than welcome." Me just, like, inviting him along. What now? A jumpy place, like a trampoline park. They have a bunch of trampolines and that kind of stuff on the inside of a building, and you can get these special grippy socks and just go around and jump on all the trampolines inside. They have all different kinds of ones, and then they have, like, bouncy rooms where you can play dodgeball and stuff. But yes, my birthday's November 1st, not the 10th. Sounds adorable. Yeah. My nieces are super cute. And the boys are, I really like the boys too. The oldest is really getting into art, so he's been talking to me about a lot of art stuff. He wants me to try to print something off for his brother for Christmas, and he's been really getting into drawing and talking about how to improve his art, and he has this paper that keeps tearing from school, so I gave him one of my art books that I haven't used yet that has like stronger paper to it, so it's slightly better weighted paper. I want to get him like a nice sketchbook with like super high quality paper in it, something really heavy duty. But I just happen to be able to give him one of mine for now, at least. Shit, you were 9 days off. Commits window skydiving. Stop it! No window skydiving. You need to give them nicknames like Adam Savage does with his kids. He always refers to them as Thing 1 and Thing 2. Yeah. I should give them some sort of nickname. But I don't, it's not their, it's not for them. Like, I don't want to get them, have their names all posted online. So, I'm keeping them anonymous. Where is it? Naya. Naya. You rubbing your face on my shoes? I keep taking my shoes off underneath my desk. I have shoes under here. I have shoes under my table in the living room. I gotta clean those up before I go to bed. None of your B-sex, Vader. It's covered. Give them, like, Google Drive anonymous nicknames. I'll do, like, a random name generator.
Big Jim, it is rating with
Big
a party
Jim,
of 128.
thank you so much. I actually had you lurking in my background, so now I'm watching a version of me, so let me go close that, because that's awkward. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla.
Flavor
I play a lot of Warframe.
Do sans of Inaros, you dingus.
No, I refuse. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. I have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted. I do my best to keep up with chat, but please bear with me. That being said, hi. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Big Jim. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. I appreciate it. If you guys haven't gone to follow him, shame on you. Super nice guy. I hope your stream was great. Knows exactly what I was thinking. I do, Vader. But, you're good. It's okay. If you want to support me, that's up to you, but I don't want you to feel like you have to pay for something like that. So, it's all good.
Knock, knock. Now, who would be knocking all the way out here?
Fluff219, thank you so much for the follow.
I don't think you should answer
Chroma
that.
Prime Neuroptics sells for almost 20 plat. Really? You know what, in honor of that raid and the fact that we hit 33,000 followers yesterday, which is still blowing my mind, I'm gonna do a giveaway. I wrote their name down, right? About... I give away a prime set of somebody's choice. So you can type the word prime in chat. It'll be a prime warframe, prime weapon. As long as you have cross save enabled and I can trade it to you, it is all yours. So I will give whatever you want. 4 prime pieces. It can either make a full set, it can be mismatched pieces, whatever you would like. If I have it, you can win it. Finally jumped into Shrine Defense tonight. It's so quick. It is pretty quick. It is a pretty quick mission. I like how the AI said QTCC. You don't know what that means, but it sounds important. Yeah. We are still raising money for the Quest to Conquer Cancer. So if you guys are interested in raising money for cancer research, it is a really important cause. It is something that affects way more people than you may realize. I'm sure some of you know very well. For me, it has affected quite a few family members and animals in my life that have meant a lot to me, so it's been tough the last few years. I lost my grandfather to cancer, and he was my favorite person ever. I miss him all the time. He's one of the only family members that I never had to second guess whether or not he cared about me. I just knew that he cared about me because he always showed it. He would drive down from New Hampshire, like a 3-hour drive, just to hang out with my sister and I and my mom for a few hours and then drive back home. So it was, I knew he cared. So it was really tough when he passed a few years ago, and sadly, my dad passed away last year. It's been just over a year, from bone cancer in his ear. I know that sounds super weird, but it was a very rare form of inner ear bone cancer, and it was not very long after being diagnosed that he had passed. So cancer research is super important to me. I don't want to lose any more people or any more animals. I lost my cat Marshmallow, who is probably one of the biggest reasons I did not self-exterminate myself, if you get my drift. So he is one of the biggest reasons I'm actually still here. And so him passing from stomach cancer was one of the worst days of my life. Your phone can be annoying sometimes, Pizza Duck. Manager Prime versus Karen Umbra. Hi, Naya. What's up? Hi. I love you, Naya. One of your little ones is on the run. Who is it? What are you checking on? You lost your mom to breast cancer. I know what you mean. I am so sorry to hear about your mom.
Find extraction.
It's not easy. My dad and I had a interesting relationship. It wasn't ideal, but he was working on doing better. He had quit drinking, and he was doing a lot better with his life, and he had started his own business. Well, took over, basically, the business of his former late boss, who had passed away. He literally worked for that man his whole life, since he was 17. But yeah, so it's just been a very weird year to process a lot of emotions when it comes to that. I guess I'll take the Masseteer. Channel email where you call it Nap Premium, and we constantly give subscriptions to all the Corpus and Grenier. Hi, Naya. What's up?
A valuable lesson.
Just randomly started craving funnel cake with apple topping and powdered sugar. Nice. Naya. I love whenever I call Naya's name, her tail starts flicking. It's the cute. It makes me so happy. She just gets overjoyed, and her tail starts flicking when I call her name. Only difference between us is only difference between us is what stopped you from game overing yourself was a cat. What stops me from game overing myself is, well, you. You provide that source of enjoyment I desperately need in my life. That makes me feel so loved. I'm sorry that you still have those feelings flavored, and I'm glad I can be a place for you to spend time. Mary Nancy, thank you so much for the follow. Whenever your kiddos hear you talk about them, they flick their left ear. Interesting. Yeah, Avara takes after Naya to a T and also flicks her tail a lot. But Naya will do it whenever I'm getting, like, whenever I'm calling to her and everything. She gets overexcited and her tail flicks back and forth. My absolute favorite thing that she does, and it's usually with her little gummy bear toy, so it's still like a soft plushy toy, but it looks like a little gummy bear. I love when she does this. She will carry her gummy bear toy around the house in some other room that I am not in, and she will meow with that toy in her mouth, and I will meow back at her, and she will come running to whatever room I'm in with the toy in her mouth, drop it somewhere in the room, and then come over to me and ask for pets. And it breaks my heart every time. It's so freaking cute. Usually, if I'm, like, streaming or if I'm laying down, like, it's different places in the house, and she will just be somewhere and doing the meow with, like, the thing in her mouth. And then she'll run to me when I call her name or meow back at her. She'll do her little waddle, because she's got a little weight on her. And then she'll drop the toy and then finish speeding over to me to ask for pets. Here, hear that catterbox? Sometimes you wake up with inner voices screaming in a suspicious Vahek voice. Why am I still breathing? I can say with confidence now that maybe the last 3 years, 4 years or so, it's almost like I've seen a light at the end of the tunnel and I have finally wanted to be alive. Probably around the time I started streaming, and definitely around the time I moved out of my mom's house. Meeting Joe definitely made a massive difference. And the more time I spend with him and the more time I continue to do things that make me happy, like, I can say with confidence now that I genuinely want to be here. And I spent so many years of my life not wanting that. So, it's a nice feeling, and I hope anybody who is in those dark times gets out of them, because it's worth it. That is a permanent solution to a temporary problem. When your brother self-deleted, you thought you were at rock bottom, but the floor dropped, showing you there was more, but therapy saved you. Joe Rack, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. None of the scanners have detected you. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Well done, Tenno.
Well done, Tenno. Thanks, Space Mom. I cannot help but open lockers. There were a few times years ago when you thought about doing the same thing you mentioned you had thought about doing. But I could never do anything that would hurt the people you love. The pain would still affect them even if you were no longer around to see it. That was part of the reason. Some of my friends were part of the reason because but I never really... I always worried that my friends didn't actually care about me. And honestly, I was probably right with those friends. I know Joe actually cares, but I was probably right about the friends in high school that they didn't actually care. But I knew that my cats would miss me, and I was worried that my family wouldn't take care of them the way that I wanted them to be taken care of. So that was a really, really big factor. So I completely understand staying alive for other people, and that is a perfectly valid reason to still be here. To just keep pushing forward because it would make somebody else sad until you get to a point where you're around for you and not just for other people. Such a shame that whenever you get to experience Joe, most of the time you just want to smack him with a wet clownfish. Well,
as Mom Vader says, I agree. Any day that Kayla
accurate,
streams is a good night for me to unwind. Even when my day has been awful, Kayla's mind and uplifting words really help remind me that it's not all bad. I know that it might seem weird to be the grounding force of familiarity in someone's day, but you are just that important in my life. I love you as a friend, and I'm glad that I can spend time with someone as amazing as you. Smile.
Thank you for that, Vader.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Such a shame that whenever you get to experience Joe, most of the time you just want to smack him with a wet clownfish while blasting Senator Armstrong's boss music. Though sometimes he's fun, most of the time he's an ass. But the thing is with Joe is you get what you get. You know what you're getting with him. And a lot of the times he is an ass, but you guys don't get to see, because he doesn't show it on here, you don't get to see him when he's being, like, sensitive and caring, and when I'm having, like, full-blown mental breakdowns, how he is so in my corner. Or if he's not in my corner, he's telling me exactly what I need to hear, even if it's not what I want to hear, because he'll just say it like it is. He'll be like, no, you're wrong on that. And when I'm right on something, he will be so in my corner. He makes me feel on top of cloud 9 when he does stuff like that. And just, I feel so validated in my feelings when he does shit. So I know not everyone gets to see that side of him, and you just get to see the troll, the troll or the angry or the end of the day side of him. But spending actual time with him, you're like, damn, it's a real person. Yeah, don't cry, weep, sob, even the gaslighter side. Yeah, him over here poking buttons. He will push my buttons just to see what happens, and I know that's what he's doing, and honestly, I don't care. You still don't like how Joe keeps opening up the deep wounds of abuse you faced at the hands of basically everyone in your life during childhood. I'm not sure what you mean by that. There are exactly 3 people more than anyone I know who'd be devastated by my choice. My mom, my brother, and my best friend are the reason I choose to keep living. And those are great reasons to choose to keep living, Pizza Duck. But I genuinely hope you get to a point where you live because you want to, and not just for other people. But it is perfectly valid to live for other people for now while you're working on that. Stream Chat gets to take partial credit for you getting a better place. Is it bad? I'm happy to be a part of that. That is not bad at all, and I appreciate you being a part of that, Vindaku. You guys are 100% a massive part of why my life has improved the way it does. Absolutely. If it were not for stream, my life would be nowhere near what it is right now. I would not be living alone, that's for sure. I would absolutely not have moved out of my mom's house if it weren't for stream. I don't think I would have had the confidence or the financial means to do so. So you guys absolutely are a huge part of that. So in my corner, I feel on cloud 9. Someone click that. You know, there are days you just can't. His gaslighting bullshit. I know he's just teasing. He just likes to tease, and that's his way of processing stuff. So, like I said, I know what I get when I'm talking with him. He does not hide how he feels about absolutely anything. So, and I understand that that might rub some people the wrong way because he's not for everyone. Neither am I. I'm sure there are plenty of people who find me intolerable. But I like his personality. It is easy to navigate, and you know what you're getting with him. There are no surprises. Well, he can shock you sometimes, but, like, if he says something, I know he means it. I find his gaslighting really funny. Kira's still my top viewer, counts as savers. Had an epiphany. Decided to quit your day job and become a public nuisance? You mean an IRL streamer? Right, that's funny. You can only say that because you can understand Joe beyond the little he is on stream. Looking for enemies. There's one. They're hiding this time. Savers, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Especially when you do sound angry from it. Even when I'm angry, it's not like actual anger. If he is getting me to the point where, like, I'm pissed off, I will send him a text message and he will stop. He doesn't push past the point where I'm going to have a breakdown or anything. He just likes to poke right until I get to that point, and then he'll pull back. So, if I sound angry on stream, just know that it's not a big deal. It's never a big deal when it comes to him. Like, I will message him outside of stream so he understands how serious it is, and then he stops. So, hopefully that makes some of you feel better. I don't know if it helps, but there was one time, he snapped at me, and it was an absolute PTSD moment for me and brought me immediately back to childhood, and the way that he had said it made him sound exactly like my dad, and it scared the shit out of me and really bothered me one stream. And I told him that, and he was just kind of brushing it off at first, and then he realized that I was serious and that I was like having a breakdown. And he spent like 4 or 5 hours on the phone with me because he doesn't like to be the one to actually upset me. And so he spent like 4 or 5 hours on the phone with me, making sure that I was okay. Let me cry it out. And even though it ended up being like, I think 5 o'clock in the morning by the time we ended the call, he sat there on the phone with me to make sure I was okay. And fully done. Not just sniveling done, like fully done. There were no tears left. So I don't know if that makes you guys feel better, but that is the kind of person he actually is. Even if he's a teasing pain in the ass, like a bunch of the times, he does not want to actually make me upset. Imagine the most annoying song you've ever heard. Now imagine that song playing on a continuous loop in your head, refusing to be quieted or allow its loop to be ended, no matter how many times it's already restarted at that point. That happens to me all the time. It does help. You're glad he's not actually like that. You're not a fan of bullies. No, he's not a bully. He's a troll. He's a troll. I will give you that. He's a troll, but he's not a bully. Edging to chat again. Ding Dong Dude says that's kind of interesting. Joe is really kind. He just puts up a front on stream. He's also usually, it's like usually at the end of a long day by the time you guys get to see him. He's got a little bit of a, I wouldn't say a short temper, but just lack of tolerance for things by the time the end of the day comes around. Even if he does do that for full on time, it still opens things because it is just so dramatic. Yeah. Conquest of Ruin, thank you so much for the follow. He was home and not in my place, Orion, but that would have been funny. No, he's always very good to me. He's the nicest person that has ever been in my life. He's done more things for me than I could ever thank him for. Shit, or his family. I had no heat or hot water for 2 weeks, and they let me come over and take hot showers at their house. And they take better care of me than I could ever, God, 2 stars in a row, than I could ever thank them for. Okay, the following night. You might not understand everything you faced growing up. There's a reason it opened up wounds, because those wounds are deep and painful. And I'm sorry that it does that for you, Nova. But I can't change how he reacts, and hopefully, it gets a little bit easier for you. So I know Malchior, we're talking about edging to chat again.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Welcome back, Jorag. Get out of here. Bad enemies. Will you just leave when he gets that way, because you will refuse to let anyone make you feel like that again? Anyway, Gyre's Coil Horizon augment from a clip you saw from No Sympathy looks like the perfect amount of stupid to be fun. Yes. Glad Joe's family does that for you, but that's also like how friends are supposed to treat each other. I guess I've just never had good friends in my life before him. Not true good friends.
It is done, Tenno.
They're your family by choice, not blood. Absolutely. No worries, Elias. Even if staying supports Fish Girl, you refuse to feel that helpless. And that is entirely your thing, Nova. I am never going to ask you to stay during something that makes you uncomfortable. Straight to the edge, then pulls back just a bit is kind of the definition. That's his entire personality, okay? Remember getting upset at Joe before because Joe craps on any fan project of an anime and he's really hating on them because they strictly stick to the source material, but then you just had to learn to let it go. Well, he has very blunt, that was a hair on my face, opinions on things. And he will not back down or sugarcoat it for absolutely anyone. Again, a personality trait I appreciate. Don't know about you guys, but I appreciate it. Please just drop the Guandao piece. Yes, Malchior, 100%. He must have missed something. And we all know they would love Kira to be their daughter by marriage. They have already told Joe that he should either be with me or stop. Because it's not fair to me. You appreciate your pretty face. Aw, James, you're so sweet. You might explain the general gist of what I face to you privately. That's entirely up to you, Nova. There's no pressure to do any of that. Joe, like the anime man? Yes. So, just so you guys are aware, if you were not here yesterday, we hit 33,000 followers. Which is crazy, because we literally went up like 800 followers in one stream. Which is nauseating, but I very appreciate it. So, I did say that if we managed to do that yesterday, that I would do a 12-hour stream. So, look forward to a 12-hour stream on Wednesday. And I can say Wednesday, and not have to worry about therapy, because I put therapy on Thursday next week. So, there will be a 12-hour party. Honestly, it might be more than 12 hours, but at least a 12-hour party on Wednesday. So look forward to that. No sleep till...
Your weapons make music.
You hit exactly 55,555 followers, then you'll be impressed. Oh, only then will you be impressed? I'm sorry. I think my 33,000 is pretty impressive, but that's just me. Your Twitch was here, but you were not. You were at the hospital getting scoped in the rear. Ew, I hope whatever you were getting scoped for turned out how the way you wanted. Yuck. Stream starts now and doesn't end until therapy time. Ha 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 ha! I have shit to do. I am so sorry. This is not a hostage situation, nor is it a subathon. So. I mean, technically the only way to do that is if you guys purposefully kept a hype train going, because I won't end if there is still a hype train on stream. But other than that, you can't make me stay. I'm sorry. I have stuff to do and an almost 8-year-old to not let down tomorrow. I'm not breaking the 8-year-old's heart by not showing up to her birthday party. You have colitis and they were checking on it to make sure everything was still okay. I don't know much about that, but hopefully everything is still okay. He doesn't sugarcoat his words, but he doesn't season them properly. His words are a well-cooked steak. You either appreciate it a lot or not at all. Yep. Grandma got to attend the birthday. Yeah, I gotta attend the birthday. I can't let the baby go sad because of it. How much money we talking? Well, now birthdays. Her daughter just turned 8 was so much fun. I got her a birthday present already, so she's all set. She knows she's not getting anything from me tomorrow. We went to a street fair, and she wanted to spend more money than all the other kids got to spend, so I told her, you can get this, but it is going to count as your early birthday present, because it was like 2 weeks ago or whatever, 3 weeks ago. And I was like, it's going to count as your early birthday present because you got to spend more than everyone else, so you're not getting anything from me on your birthday, but you can have this now. And she goes, yes, I want that option. And I was like, okay. And so I reminded her the other day, I was like, you know you're not getting anything for me on your birthday, right? And she was like, what? And I was like, you got yours already from the basket, remember? She goes, oh yeah, okay. I'm like, okay, cool. As long as you know, I'm not getting you anything. Because I already did. You just got it really early. Here, just hands off IRL fluff to the kiddos. That's one way to put it. Joe states his opinion bluntly, which is fine and you can appreciate. Your only issue is Josie. Sometimes he states his opinion on a subjective matter as fact. I can understand that. That drives me crazy. Kira shows up to the party and he's, Kira's my birthday present. No. No, she's a very smart kid, and so that's what the deal was. Nothing from me on the day of. Joe's thinking about stopping and getting something for her though. Malchior, do you still want that figure? Because I'm gonna start listing all of my stuff either Sunday or Monday, depending on which day I have that's less busy, up on Discord for people to start picking at and maybe purchasing. So if you still want that Fate figure, I can send that to you. It shows up at the only gift Kira will get from me is the gift of my presence, and that is a gift enough. Go with the Mesa piece. We turned 12 and traded all future Christmas presents until 18 for one large present. Honestly, cool. Kira, please, this flavored what? You, my relic wasn't even reacting. What? Stop making me want to get on Warframe. Sorry? I can't make you do anything. At 12, that would have been some car. I am kind of curious, but I'm not gonna press as to what you wanted at 12 that you traded multiple years of birthday presents for. I'm gonna head to bed now. Hope you all have a wonderful night, and make sure to tell Joe that analogy. If I remember, Vader. If Fish gets Nova present, we'll make hand stream for present. If Fish gets Nova present, we'll make hand stream for present. I don't understand your sentence. You got a computer. It's a good choice. That is an understandable thing to give 6 birthdays away for. Haha, Big Mac, you know it's more than that, but look at you with the 45. You are at 83. 83. If Fish receive gift from Nova, will Fish make hand stream for opening? Duh! I've hand streamed all the other ones. When are you getting me for my birthday on the 24th? I'll throw confetti on stream for you. Deal? Sweet. Also, do you want me to put your birthday in my phone? I've been keeping track Not that I remember to tell people happy birthday all the time because I'm a pain in everyone's ass, but I've been keeping track of people's birthdays in my phone. Do you want me to keep track of yours? You can pick what color balloon is on my calendar.
White fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure.
I don't know, flavored. More confetti?
You're going to need more quantity. Want to open that relic.
Pink is your favorite color and you're 30. Oh man, you are slightly older than me. By like 6 days. 7 days? 7 days. 1 week. You are 1 week older than I am. Okay, so you are October 24th. Oh, you share a birthday with Okami. Uber. Gabe Dad. And your birthday is the 24th, and you want pink. Dang it, I thought I could get back fast enough. List the figure, let the others bid on it so I can scoop it from them last minute. Is that what you want? Is that what you want to do? I think there's a way for me to set that up.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
I'm pretty sure, Nova, can you remind me so I can look?
Detected. Lock and load.
Yes. And you have it as a blue balloon. Not done birthday for like 8 years. Well, I don't usually celebrate my birthday. I don't usually bring it up, but like, this is a big one. You only turn 30 once. I mean, technically you only turn 31 once, but I feel like that's a milestone birthday. People, it's like the one of the people, the one that people like actually celebrate. They celebrate 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, and then like every year after that, they're like 90, 91, 92, and like the people get so excited. But like, I feel like the milestone birthdays are the ones that, you know, get at least overly celebrated. And I want to throw a party. Vintage life forever. Even 30 didn't bother, just not your thing. And that's perfectly fine if that's not your thing. I wanted a reason to get some of my streamer friends together, and a few of them are attempting to come out here. I honestly don't know who's still coming out, and it's going to depend on who comes out, what actually gets done. We might just go to like an arcade bar or something. Pardon me. I might just go to like an arcade bar, or something like that, but I don't know. I don't have enough friends to like rent a hall and throw like a big ass party. I don't have enough people in my life.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another
You're a shield tank. Good for you, Anime the One. Socializing, social thing with people. Ew, no. But like, these are all video game introvert people. They're the best. Okay, a little bit we chill, Swatch. Yeah, let's chill. Tell Edric to bring the flan. Edric said that he could either come out for my birthday or TennoCon, and I was like, go to TennoCon, bitch. Don't come out for my birthday. I was like, if you can only pick between the two, go with TennoCon. That's not fair. Not making him miss TennoCon just because of my birthday. Plenty of people in chat. You still need to plan out trying to get down here so I can take you on a fun day. Dang, they really don't want to do what I want here. Bring the flan to TennoCon. Yeah, go touch grass. Yep. I touch grass. I even have a touch grass emote. I'm going to touch grass tomorrow.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Yeah, that one. You can have some noodle kugel and matzo ball soup. You don't like touching grass, you're allergic, quite literally. Same! Same. Why don't you all go to the same birthday? That'd be funny. People scare you. People like me. I really wish these pieces would drop. Please, game. Oh. No! You almost made me read that out loud. Bat goober. Time to go and get breakfast. Enjoy, James. So gonna touch grass will happen. Your breakfast is pure health drink, Monster Energy. Stop it. That's so bad for you. Why still awake? Good question. Why still awake? I don't know. Because even after yesterday being 11-hour stream, I felt bad doing less than 4 today. And now we're trying to get a Guandao, and we're literally missing one piece. And then someone else is missing one piece. So if I could at least get the blueprint, I would feel better. And I also have the zoomies right now. So, yeah. Yes, Nova. Can I do Deviri Circuit with you? Not tonight, but in general, sure. Sparrow Kina Prime Blade. I don't know. What are zoomies? Where I want to run around a whole bunch. Usually, like, it's like what cats and dogs do when all of a sudden it seems like they have a sugar high and they run from one side of the house to the other, and or they like chase their tail a whole bunch and all of a sudden it literally just looks like you pumped them full of sugar. That's what I feel like right now. I feel like I could just go run a marathon, just because. Like, I can't sit still, I'm bouncing around in my chair. It's probably the ADHD, but I call it zoomies. I'm gonna make Kira watch the original reboot. Oh, yeah? I thought you were supposed to be saving money.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Feature you guys after. The Guandao main blueprint right now, and then going back for one more handle. I think he had zoomies during the hurricane and screamed at it. Been there, done that. Today even, yeah, that's where I'm at right now, where I'm just like, I can't sit still. Woo! I didn't even have any sugar, like nothing super sugary, I should say. But yeah, Malkio, I thought you were supposed to be saving money. How are you supposed to spend stuff on the figure and try to pay for more anime stuff? And no, bad. I thought you were trying to save. Ooh, a sculpture. I haven't seen one of those in a little bit. Mine. Thank you.
Stay focused.
Nick Attack 2468 says, hey Kira, did you hear about the walnut and cashew that threw a party? It was nuts.
You're crazy, Big Mac.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
It also has Guandao blueprint. The Guandao is great. It is my favorite. I haven't yet. I will be, Aditi. So the plan is either Sunday or Monday I will start posting the figures and the prices for them. I'm not gonna go super crazy. I'm not gonna try to like make you guys pay more than retail or anything. I just want to make a little bit more money. I'm hoping to move possibly soon to a slightly nicer place. I'll be losing a bedroom, but it has just a nicer layout, and it's in a nicer area, and it's back in Mass, and I am thinking about moving, and I need moving money, so that's the goal for me, is to try to come up with a little bit more so that I'm not strapped for cash, because I'm tight right now on money. So are you today's date? Because you're 12 out of 10. Why does Nova's 4 range scale with duration? I don't know, it just does because it's silly. Probably because it keeps going out for a certain amount of time rather than actual range, because it pushes out from you, so the longer duration, the longer it keeps pushing away from you. Also scales with range. I don't know. Beats me. What did Flavored even type? He tried to tell you to be silent. Oh shoot! I have a giveaway going on. It's been almost an hour. I just looked up at my other monitor. I'm like, oh no, I offered you guys a Prime giveaway. Just type Prime in chat. If I have a Prime set in my inventory, you could win it. I'm a ding dong. It's been almost an hour. It's been like 40 minutes. No, 50 minutes? 50 minutes? I'll take Zaku Prime, please. I said if it's in my inventory. I do need to hydrate. Give me that plat that you won, or was that not Killaday's plat? Did you win a Killaday plat? It was a Killaday plat. If you're online now, I can do that.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them.
Yes? Okay.
With quick deaths. and I with your victory.
Somebody also needed Prime mods from me. Not Prime mods. Syndicate mods from me, and I don't remember. Spacing out on names. That was you, Jorek? Okay. Whew. I was hoping you were still here. I thought so, but then I didn't want to say the wrong name, and I'm like, someone will come forth. And I sent you like 1 or 2 hours ago. Sent you a look. Yeah, but even if you were on an hour or two ago, that doesn't mean you're online now. You could be in bed just messaging me from bed. Leaving for breakfast, James. Enjoy. I hope it is delicious. I hope it is the best breakfast you have ever had. But not the best breakfast you will ever have. That way you can still look forward to good ones in the future. When do you know me? I do. I do know you. I just don't want to assume. Let that one slide. You got all current primes. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, you just discovered arbitration. Alchemy is broken. The valves don't reset fast enough to control pressure properly.
P1SOP_duck says been there, done that, messed around. I'm having fun. Don't put me down. I'll never let you sweep me off my feet. It's the opening lines of a song.
Yes, Nova. Hello, Devin Smith. It's nice to meet you. My DMs to you make sense of the plot because I'm an idiot. I did not read a lot of my DMs. I've left them unread, or I haven't responded back to them. I have literally not had time to myself today. We need a Guandao stuff. Some people in my squad. Also flavored. DIY Mystery, thank you so much for the follow.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, goodness me. So many bubbles. Yeah, that's my compressor. Greatest secondary in the game. Thanks, Flavored, for writing Nova's message backwards. Being silly. Ooh, a star. Skater Swift's only available to be found at night. I believe so. If not, they are around the lakes. There's actually a map that shows you their spawn locations.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another
Maybe it's
successful
wisps.
mission. Find extraction. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Hey, I care. Do that again? No. Doesn't want to work for you. No, don't do it. You don't have to. You don't have to. Death from above. Yeah, it's murdered. Why was that all? Why does it look like the textures didn't load in correctly? I don't feel like it's supposed to be that dark. Well, we got Cora, not why I'm here, but it's not supposed to. Probably because the textures didn't load in correctly. Smart ass. Alright, I'm gonna pull that giveaway. The prime winner is Lobster Prime.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Did you know my mom's nickname for you as a kid? I smell like beef. That little kid. So funny. This relic is being stingy as fuck. Catch you later, Tribby. The Okina blade. I genuinely don't know what I have for Okina stuff. Yes. Technically. Shout out to the list of giveaways I've lost for being miles longer than the list of giveaways I've won. And that's how giveaways work! Yay! How do you spell cheese? I don't know. Back to Dante. I thought you wrote back to donate. I read it funny. Back to Dante. Speaking of donate, silly segue. Quest to conquer cancer. Quest to conquer cancer. Quest to conquer cancer. We're $45 away from another 100 platinum prize. Game continues to hold you hostage. Give us the bees.
Their rage is vehement,
melty goodness.
focus impressive.
Marvin's been here for 2 years, 9 months.
Just Marimal says quest to conquer cancer.
Quest to conquer cancer. I'm stuck in the ceiling. I find it funny that you can only seem to win plat from Kira's giveaways, but never from actual DE streams. Well, there's a lot more people in the actual DE streams. I've won plat from actual DE streams before, which is kind of funny. And Joe won the Gara Prime Access / accessories, which I think is hilarious. I actually wasn't paying attention to that stream, but all of Discord was screaming, Joe, you won! Joe, you won! And then he won plat from them again recently, and he was like, no, I didn't. And I was like, yes, you did. Big Mac has been here for 1 year, 5 months, 1 day, 1 hour. That's a lot of ones.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I think the last time you won something was 2 or 3 months ago, says Lobster. Well, you just won something now, so that's a lie. Yes, really, you won a Prime set from me, literally just right now. I just pulled the giveaway and you were the winner. So you can have a prime set from my inventory. We need the Guandao handle. Someone from my squad! I already answered you. Dang, guess you were a liar. You have a couple spare. That's nice. Might have to I might have to take you up on that offer because it's after 4 a.m. and I actually have shit to do tomorrow, so I need to go sleep. I need to feed some animals and pass out. You weren't a liar, you just didn't have full details at the moment, so your truth was the truth to you. That was a very Pandora's box style truth. It was both a truth and a lie at the same time. And you just didn't know. And do trades with you and Jorak. Yeah, and do trades with you and Jorak. You've never won anything, says Pizza Duck. Kira's been actively disqualifying me from her giveaways. She's even threatened to ban me if I don't stop entering. I only laugh because I would never do that to someone. Except for maybe Arch. Because Arch wins so much shit. Between me and Edric, we've like funded his entire account. I really hope Arch heard me. Sometimes he's lurking. I feel like he would have appreciated that joke. Not Pandora's box, Kiwa. Schrodinger's cat. Oh, Schrodinger's cat. I was thinking Pandora's box. Thank you. I had the right idea in my head, wrong name. Yes, Schrodinger's cat, where it's both alive and dead, where it's both true and false. Why was I thinking Pandora? You know what? I just really want a Pandora's box themed frame, and I think that was where my brain was at. So thank you for correcting me. I am the dum-dum today. Incoming. The fact that I win when I step away. True. That has happened several times, where Goltair will come back to winning because he steps away. He can't be here to win for real. It only has to be when he steps away.
I really hope Arch heard me speaking, of which I think he needs 3 more Forma. Might as well do a Forma bundle giveaway.
You stepped away and you won. I guess you're just rewarded for not being here. At this point, you never enter any type of giveaway because you never win anyway. Well, if you don't enter, then you can't win. So why not just enter for shits and giggles? Sorry, I punched the microphone. I went to scratch my face, and then when I put my hand down, my rings caught the pop filter. God damn it! It doesn't want to give us the... Technically, I didn't step away. Just had my ears to Kitty to hear it purr for a few minutes. Aww, that's a great reason to not be paying attention. The follower numbers are 33022. I like repeating numbers. Maybe we can get to 33033 before the end of the weekend, and then I can take a screenshot. You've entered for 23 years. You can't count the amount of times you've won on one hand. You've resigned yourself more recently to how bad your luck is. Oh. Yeah, I am the opposite. My sister is definitely the opposite. My sister wins, like, everything. It's crazy. We went to Anime Boston one year, and I shit you not, out of the, like, 60,000 people that are there and the few thousand that participate in the, like little raffles that you like buy the tickets and then you put them in the boxes that you want. She won 2 of the giveaways. 2. She goes up there, she gets a basket full of like anime shit. And then people are like congratulating her. And then a couple prizes later, she wins a Lenovo netbook thing. And people are like, can I rub my ticket on your head? Oh my God. And I wasn't even around. I was hanging with some friends. So I came back to her like just carrying some prizes. I'm like, what happened? What the hell? How'd you do that? So that's a thing. Oh man, I've been talking so much, I'm just coughing up my brains now. All right, one more try. Last try, and then I'm just gonna freaking trade you the part. Because I have 18 of them. Did that with raffles, I shit you not. I won these. Did you win them mob style? No, she wins them fair and square. She's also like found random money on the ground. She just, I don't know what it is with her luck, man. And then, she used to do that with the theater group that my family is a part of. We would enter in giveaways and she would win like 2 or 3 of them and people were like, what the hell? And I'm like, it's not rigged. She just has the luck of a genie over here. And, I've won a few things myself. I don't want to discredit that, but yeah. What about the magnets for feet? Do you trade a handle for Wandale Prime? Yes, Elias, I will give you that too. Bought 2 tickets because you had $2. You won an iPod Nano with those $2. Nice. Really cute little iPod Nano that looks like a prototype to the iWatch. She paid attention to Professor Snape's potions class. What about the magnets for feet? Okay, so that's my cousin. My cousin basically has magnets for feet. I kid you not, you cannot leave pointy metal objects anywhere that my cousin is walking because she will step on them. There was a tack lost in her bedroom, and this has happened multiple times up until that point. So she was like, I'm not getting down from my bed until someone finds that tack. And her mom was like, I looked everywhere, I can't find it on your floor, you need to come down from your bed. And she's like, I don't want to come down from my bed. Somebody needs to find that tack on the floor before I step off of this bed, because she stepped on so many like sharp objects before by accident, sharp metal objects. The moment she steps off the bed, I shit you not, she steps on the tack. So, sharp, pointy metal thing directly into the bottom of her foot. Now, previous times she has done stuff like this, she didn't know that they were redoing some of my grandparents' porch, and she goes to step out there, and she realizes she's now stepped on a bunch of nails, and she goes to step backwards, and then steps on more nails, trying to get off of the first pile of nails. So now she's got a few different nails in her feet that had to get pried out. And then another time we were at the campground, and this is like a big campground pool. We're talking like a big pool. And one of our campground friends lost one of her earrings. It was this little stud earring that has like a flower on it. And we're swimming and we're like, oh, Savannah lost her earring. And I kid you not, 5, maybe 10 minutes later, you hear my cousin scream, ow. And she comes out of the pool, turns her foot over, and all you see is the little flower on her foot because the earring is now stabbed into her foot. And we would joke that this girl has magnets for feet. Like, why does this keep happening to her? So there's numerous times that these things have happened to that point. These some special metal shoes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's so unlucky of her to have had all of these things happen. You have Grendel Prime systems that you can have too? Probably? Maybe? Makes you wonder what would happen if you dropped a bunch of metal D4s around her.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
But yeah, just sharp, pointy metal objects have pierced her poor feet more times than I can count, and I feel so bad. The flower one is still my favorite, because, like, it didn't hurt her that bad. I mean, it hurt, don't get me wrong, but... Was her shout piercing? That was terrible. Oh, that's such a terrible joke, Tenno Ben. Alright, I'm just trading it to you. Screw this noise. I'm done. I want to go to bed. I want to feed my animals and sleep. It's 4:30 in the morning. I'm not even tired, but I know I have to go, so... Only problem with special suits would be permanent. Didn't make your earring. Tenno Ben. Safe yet? Yes, we've stopped talking about it.
Dahlias9 says this has been fun nonetheless. Thank you for having me.
You're welcome. We can totally do more. I just would like to sleep and I would like to have you get your stuff. So to the dojo. Yes, Cooper, to the dojo. We will go to the dojo. I will trade Goltear their things and Jorak and all of the people all of the shit that they want. And then I'm going to go throw myself at bed after I give some animals some food. Because I did not do that last night. 2 kids, the power of dad jokes flow through you. And I'm going to repeat my joke from the other day, where I'll be like, I'm out of hair like a bald man. I sent you a Saren fashion. Yes, yes, I will check that. Check, check, ejecting. Pretty. I like this. Stuff go through the foot. Yeah. Memories. I'm sorry. Delias, what exactly do you need? Mondale Prime, Blueprint, and Handle. Okay. I was spiked at a club once, ended up... I got spiked at a club once, ended up you jumping off a church to beat someone up that messed up your foot pretty badly. Ow. Still want to buy a tank. Paint it pink for Breast Cancer Awareness Month and drive it around in parades with banners on the sides that read, "Tanks for the Mammaries." Oh, Jesus. You are welcome, Delias. Mondale Prime Blueprint, Brindle Prime Systems. Thank you, thank you. Mondale Prime Blueprint. Grendel Prime. Oh, you're in luck. I have 1. What you doing? All you need is the Guandao blueprint, Merry World. Okay. And you get a Guandao, and you get a Guandao. Have my favorite weapon, damn it. said you just need a blueprint? Okay. Thank you. Apparently the naughty date drug turns you into Batman. Thankfully you got spiked, not any of the girls in the group, all because you like fruit-flavored drinks, so you ordered a girly drink. Jeez. Thank you very much for this, Kira. This means a lot. You'll name the weapon Gerald. Yes! I have another Gerald out there! More Geralds. The Geralds are gonna take over the world! Alright. Squad. Let me drag gold hair. Thank you. Get my extra secondary deadheads. Thank you very much, Merry World. I'll either use them or throw them into the thing and get more of the other stuff or help people with them. I don't know. All kinds of stuff. Jorak. Jorak, I don't see you online. Yeah, touch everything in your dojo. Go for it. You sent a message in game. You are the best. Thank you. Just so you can invite me to your dojo. You are amazing. Hello, are you? Gotta burst the compressor bubble. I'm not naming my Zaw Gerald. Nobody has to name anything that I suggest. I just think it's funny as shit when you name weapons after, like, people's names. So, please don't feel like you have to. I just think it's really funny. Like, I have an amp named Jeff. Who names their amp Jeff? Apparently me. Platinum. Was there something else you needed besides your 100 plat prize? There's something else I owed you. I don't know. Let me check your trade glitched. Okay. Let's try that again. Next amp, Paul. I have a Paul. I have an amp named Paul. I have an amp named Paul. I have an amp named Charlie, Greg. What are the other ones? I'm gonna let you select anything. Your first amp was called Despacitus? Okay. Despacitus? I don't know how to pronounce that. We need an amp named Les. Le Amp? I'll name it Le Amp. I have one of your amps, Zabimaru from the anime Bleach. Name your Exalter Prime, Gabriel. Elias, you're being summoned by Rainbows. Enjoy. One of your clanmates has changed his gamer tag 3 times in the last year, and each time he changes it, you'll name a new pet his previous gamer tag. No, yeah, bloody not, says Rainbows. I'll catch you next stream, darling. Thank you for all your help. Catch you later, Elias. I didn't say shit, says Rainbows. If you say so. A boy found out you stayed up. Hide me. I can't help you there, Goober. I'm so sorry. So we got the Prime Chassis. I will take whatever. You don't have to give me anything because you won this. So. Oh, is that what you need, though? Is a Sevagoth Prime Chassis? Sup, Rainbows. I have 1. You lucky shit, that's what you are. It's a play on words between Despacitos. Despacitus. Ah, I got it. Despacitus. 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 I'm sorry, I need sleep. Ooh, fish! Thank you. I hate fishing in this game. Will always take fish, just in case something in the future needs them. You check if you have a Necros Prime part. Sure, when I start my trade with you, I will... you're not down here. When I do the next trade, I will check. You're ready for bed here soon? Yeah. It's 4:41 in the AM, so, Jorak needed mods, and he needed something that started with G. You know what? I know it's the Grendel mod, so we're gonna go with that. It's Gastro. There we go. It's called Gastro. And then the other one was like Pie. No. Pray. Damn it. And give me a second so I can check. Necros. I have a little bit. Depends on what you need. Anyone needing help? Questioning. You'll be down to play tomorrow. Just hit me up on Discord. Despacito. Oh, that's nice of you. Thank you. Feels like too much, but I'll take it. Any plans on fancying up your VTuber avatar in the future? Yes. Yes, I do plan to make adjustments to her. Not right now. I am overly busy and I always tend to bite off more than I can chew. So right now, no, but the plan soon. Adjustments soon. Lobster, are you still online or did you leave me? Love desperate trade chat idiots. It's buying weeping wounds for 50 plat. You're tucked in bed. Okay, another night then. Because if that's what you want as your prime set, I will write it down. Alright. On that note, I don't think I checked my forma. I didn't. I'm an asshole. Alright. I'm gonna go feed the animals that need to be fed and launch myself at bed for a few hours. I don't know. I think your model grew on me. It's very charming and you normally see VTubers with overstimulating designs. Thank you. I just wanted her to kind of look like me. I didn't want something over the top. I literally wanted it to be a replacement face cam. So because I don't want to show my face, I just wanted it to look like all the other people that use face cams, but it just happens to be animated. I see your orbiter and have a stroke from colors. I know, I need to redo my orbiter so that it's not just a massive clusterfuck, but I like it, so. Oh my god, you look anime IRL too? Yes! Oh, I am very animated, but... Because all of her facial expressions, these aren't buttons that I'm pushing. Like, this is how animated my face tends to be. I'm not... I mean, no, I'm not even kind of over-exaggerating. I'm just... This is how animated my face is in general. Some people don't have a very animated face, and they kind of just talk. And they'll just talk to you. And this is all you're gonna get out of them, is just like a straightforward face, and then they just talk and blink and sometimes move. I don't mean to, but my face moves a lot. So there are some VTuber tutorials that will suggest that you actually overemphasize your facial expressions so that the avatar looks better when moving. Will you ever do a face reveal though in the future? They're just asking out of curiosity. No. If people are curious as to what I look like, you can meet me at a convention. I will be at TennoCon. I will be at Anime Boston. I might go to PAX East. Those kinds of things. Will you come to Florida? Probably at some point to do a charity thing with Give Kids the World, but Other than that, no. The personality, though. My personality is... look at screen. You can see her face, just not a real one. Listen, I look kind of like my avatar. Kind of. Except human. And maybe not quite as pretty. You'll be at TennoCon. You'll be Stalker. Wife is gonna be Jade, and our kid will be the babies. Oh, that's so cute. Who won Prime? Lobster Prime won Prime. Yeah. Kiwa needs to Jade cosplay. No, I want to be Jade in real life and have the baby. But that I don't want the baby to kill me. So maybe I don't want to be Jade. After taking care of the kids today, I'm just like, this is what life is supposed to be. I just want to be gradually eased into it and not have 4 kids dropped in my lap. Just have Joe go as Stalker. He has the arms for it. He's talked about the fact that he's not as built as he used to be, but his arms are still gorgeous, especially if he does the occlusion bands. His arms still look exactly like that picture when he has the occlusion bands on. So nice. That's really sad, Goober, but I'm glad she made it through. Also very ironic. I closed down the channel because I didn't want to watch myself. So mute. That worked, right? Okay. Who we going to? Who we going to? Who we going to? Who we going to? I don't remember really drove over your days. Scared the shit out of you. I bet it did, Goober. Go hug bed. Yes, Kira immediately pops out like 10-10-0. Ah. Good night, Kira. Lobster is losing the ability to spell check the longer he fooing on because he needs sleep. I guess we could go to Tatsumaki. With your luck, you're gonna have like 5 in one go. Let's not. Twins run in my family. Oh, it would be nice if I spelled his name correctly. Nana Tatsumaki. Alright, must go to bed and hug wife and slip. She likes your streams too. Aw. Same, the youngest are twins. Oh, man. Alright, people, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I am going to go hug bed. It has been 5 hours and 26 seconds, so we're ending at the 5-hour mark, which honestly makes me feel better, but it's also almost 5 a.m. So I will see you all tonight at some point. Hey, Higgsley! Bye, man! Thank you for stopping by. I hope the rest of your stream was great. But yeah, so I'm gonna go possibly look at an apartment, pick up Joe, and then go to a almost 8-year-old, because she'll be 8 tomorrow, or technically now, birthday party, and then I will stream at some point in the night. I don't know when that's going to be, but I will stream at some point. Hug the Joe body pillow. I don't have a Joe body pillow. He's at his house. I am here. That's how it is. It was great. Thanks. That's good to hear, Higgsley. I adore you. And I really hope you get into the creator program, man. You totally deserve it. Okay, Savant, Higgsley, Lobster, Marvin, Goober, Big Mac, Savers, Nova. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. Good day. I don't know what time zone you're in, but I hope you have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I will be back tonight at some point. Bye, people.